Hello. Oh. Oh. Holy shit, Pint. Okay. Hi everyone. Yeah, have fun figuring that out, Pint. Hi Matt, hi Sand, hi Megan, good to see you. David, hello. Kat, hello. Everybody, hi. What a way to start today. Yeah, go figure out an entrance theme. Am I missing my audio gate? Thank you. Actually, that makes sense. That makes perfect sense. Give me one sec. There we go. There is a reason for that. I was using my microphone for things that aren't streaming. So I had to turn the gate off. Thank you everybody for the sound check. I appreciate it. Oh, I'm not streaming nothing anymore. Huh? 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 Urban, 5 gifties. Since I missed nothing. Oh, don't even worry. I'm just realizing I missed so many things that I forgot to turn off. Hang on. Hi. Hello. Thank you for all the honks, everybody. Urban, thank you for the 5 gifties. Oh my god, what a crazy start to stream. Sorry for the very aggressive microphone off the start. I have to change a ton of my settings around when I do the nothing stream. And I thought I caught them all, but there's probably going to be the occasional janky setting that hasn't been reset correctly. So please do keep me informed. Please do keep me informed if you catch something that's a little weird, or if audio is sounding weird or anything like that, because we're probably going to have to piecemeal it back together. But yeah, I appreciate that. The gate thing is for a different reason, though. I was using my microphone for non-streaming purposes, and I needed the vocal gate off of it. So I did that. I saw something a little weird. It was me. Oh, Matt, you're not. Matt, be nice to yourself. Be nice to yourself. You better mean weird in a positive way. It dropped because of Platinum Chest. True. Platinum Chest broke stream. That's my new canon. Platinum Chest broke stream. I'd be insulted to be called normal. I mean, that's fair. That's valid. That's valid. In that case, yeah, you are. I just saw a potential place of self-bullying and I was getting squinty-eyed. We're dating birds. We're dating birds. We should be finishing up bird dating today. We have one, really quickly, we've got one story to go through that we've already seen. Because some of the birds have like a neutral ending and a true ending. So we've seen all the true endings. The neutral endings are like the same but with less stuff. So there's 3 of them. I did 2 of them off stream. There's one more we need to finish really quickly, so we're just gonna fast forward through it. literally it'll take me like 10 minutes. Please not the Hannibal Lecter teacher again. Unfortunately, we do have to do Shu again, but that's the one I'm fast forwarding. So we're not gonna linger on it. We're just gonna fast forward through it. It's okay. We won't be lurking on it for anything. We're literally gonna barrel through it. Also, Vampire, welcome in. This stream has been censored for your protection. Pint, what the hecky? Pint, thank you for the gifties, and it went to Venters. Thank you for all the honks, everybody. And yeah, I'm sorry that the stream was too lewd for you, Vampire. Good to see you, though. So yes, there is a content warning, as a reminder, everybody. This game is literally just about birds. They're just birds. But the game does occasionally venture into heavier topics, so don't hesitate to, like, step away for a couple of minutes if a plotline is hitting something that you're like, no, thank you. That's valid. Did we already romance the shy boy? We did not. Sand with 3 gifties. What the heck is happening? Thank you, everybody. Oh my god. Thank you so much. Nothing part 2 except it's something. Welcome to something. And now we present something. And that something is dating birds. And that something is dating birds. Something hype. Yeah, thank you. Thank you. Okay. I wanted to thank you all for 25 hours of literally nothing. Great literally nothing stream this year. Loved that we still got a full day and a bit going, which was amazing. And that means now we've done this 4 years. That's 4 years of literally nothing. So that means next year is the 5th anniversary. We will obviously bring back literally nothing next year. And that will be the 5th anniversary. And we might have to cook up something really special for it. We'll see. We'll see. I don't know how I can make nothing a little more special, but we're gonna have to try. We're gonna have to try. Fuck, I watched you for over years. I've been streaming for just over 4 years. What is time, baby? Don't hurt me. So it's technically probably 3.5 years, because I think the first nothing stream was a little bit later in the year. Oh, wait, I didn't see who got the subbies. Megan, did you get a subby from the gift subs? Yes. Yes, Megan. Please, please literally just spam the clown to Darth constantly. Just at all times, please do. Why didn't the alert go off? My lights went off. The honks went off. But the alert didn't go off. Oh, the Raiders. The Raiders for row. Oh.
Thank you for the subscription.
That was so delayed. Holy cow. That was the most delayed alert. Oh, man.
Nanny.
The Raiders for Human Rights raid train. I was actually, so I got to see Lilia this weekend. Lilia and I went to a concert together yesterday. It was really, really nice. We had a good time. And her and I were actually just talking about the Raiders for Human Rights raid train and how incredible that moment was.
The true Salt King is gay. I hope he kisses me. I hope we fall in love. We are in love.
We are in love. It's true. But we were just talking about how absolutely game-changing the Raiders for Human Rights raid train was, and how in a lot of ways that really showed me just how far a group of small streamers can really go, because all of us were so much smaller content creators than we are now, and like we're all still babies. Even the biggest streamers I know we're all still baby streamers in the ocean of content creation, right? But we were so much smaller even then, and like we raised almost $70,000 in a week. Like that was unreal. Like that was such a movement. It was so unbelievable. I will never forget that. And it's like, it really just reaffirms like how important small communities are, right? And I've said it time and time again with this community, like the number of times that I've seen my community of like 1,000, we're now 1,600, I think, followers, something around that, 1,600 followers. But the number of times I've seen this community of 1,600 followers raise more for charity in a single day that I've seen creators 100 times the size raise, because yeah, they've got the numbers, but the numbers don't have the passion. And this community and all these communities that I'm so thankful to be like attached to, and all of these amazing creators, just have so much passion. And like Megan popped in as well. Speaking of, like, since Megan is here, was lurking for a little bit, like Megan and Lilia running the Uplifting Women's Unite raid train. Also, Saren, hello. Thank you for the quiet hello. I hope you're doing well. I hope you're really, really enjoying your vacation. And just like all of these amazing initiatives with great purposes and great goals, uplifting marginalized voices, empowering women, trans folk, gender non-conforming folk, gender fluid folk. It's amazing. And then like all the amazing work that I've gotten to do with NCA over the years. Just really incredible stuff. Really, really incredible stuff. I think at some point this year, I really, really want to dedicate a little bit of time and resources towards some trans initiatives. I haven't done that for a long time on the channel now. It's been a hot minute since we've raised for some trans initiatives, but I think now more than ever we really need it. So I think in terms of a little bit of like community giving back energy, thank you for the level 4 hype train, y'all. What a way to kick off the stream. Holy cow. I do think at some point this year, I would like to do a little bit of fundraising for some trans initiatives. I don't have anything in stone yet. It's just kind of something I'm thinking about. But with we've given a lot of love to NCA on the channel. We've given a lot of love to Planned Parenthood. We've given a lot of love to stuff like that. And I think this year especially, trans folk need a lot of love and a lot of support. So, we got to do it. I'm very fortunate to be a gender fluid and trans individual who's in a comparatively safe, healthy, wonderful environment, and so many people are not so fortunate. And I feel like I've talked a lot about queer folks who pull the ladder up behind them. You know, once they're safe and secure and they've got theirs, they stop thinking about the rest of the queer community that still needs help. And I never want to be a queer person who pulls the ladder up behind me. And like, truly, I'm not at a place where everything's perfect. It is comparatively, for sure. But even having the opportunities that I have, I want to be able to use this platform and use this space to continue to be a voice for the most marginalized in my communities and for the most at odds and the most endangered in my communities. Because if I'm not doing that, what am I using my space for? What's the fucking point? We can laugh and joke and date birds and play video games all day, but you know, I want to continue to make sure that this space doesn't just say words but acts behind them. So who knows? Maybe we bring back Baby Tona 500. Maybe we bring back Baby Tona 500. Maybe we do something new. But I think it would be really, really nice to do something fantastic for trans lives and the queer community this year, because we really haven't. So I think it's time to get back to that. Baby Tona 501. I mean, the last time it ended up being the Baby Tona 1000, not the Baby Tona 500. This is the transphobia for unrelated reasons. I got misgendered 3 times in 3 sentences the hospital day. That's so fucking annoying, Kat. I'm so sorry. Kat, I'm so sorry. Hospitals especially should know better. 1001? Maybe. Maybe. That'll be on all of you. That'll be on all of you. For those of you who weren't around for the original Baby Tona 500, I wanted to take something that is notoriously affiliated with right-wing conservative Americans, which is NASCAR, which is a shame because, like, there's a lot of great stuff in NASCAR and I think it's really cool racing, but I wanted to take something that traditionally is connected to very conservative values and is a very conservative white cis male dominated culture, and make it queer. Mara, welcome in. Mara, welcome in. So what we did was, in Mario Kart, there's Baby Park. Baby Park is notoriously a very, very, very chaotic track in Mario Kart. But it is also a pretty standard racetrack. Sand, I am sorry, the platinum chest was stolen by Pint today. Love the cars, hate the track, dislike the people, love the engine noise, and would have my own NASCAR with a pan flag on it. So that was what we did, right? We did Baby Park, and we did reverse Baby Park so that it was all left turns like NASCAR. And the game was, I would play nothing but Baby Park all day long. It was $1 per lap. It was $1 per lap. And so for every dollar we raised, I had to do another lap of Baby Park. And we ended up raising $1,000 that day, and I did 1,000 laps of Baby Park in a row without stopping. It was a lot. It's fine. As for the saying, there are girls with dicks, there are guys with cunts, and transphobes without teeth, and that's just life. I mean, that's fair. That's fair, Cat. All I desire is to be bonked. One day, Pint. One day you will find the curse. One day you will find the curse. I think gain is still a little wonky. I'll keep adjusting it. I'll keep adjusting it. I don't know if it needs to be adjusted up or down, because all the settings should be back to normal. Something is a little off. Okay. Hang on. You think down? All right, I'll do down. I'll do down. But it is listenable. Pint, I need you to know that listenable is not good enough for me. You and I both know that listenable is not good enough for me. Give me a moment here. I apologize. You might hear an echo for a second. I'm turning my monitor on so I can hear my own voice. Give me a second. Hello, hello. Testing. Okay. I think it's better now. I think it's better now. Are you guys getting double? Sounds good here? Okay, good. We couldn't hear the double? Good, 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 good. Got better when you turn things down. That's so funny because I've had the same settings for 2.5 years. I have had it to the exact point on my physical rig. I have it like marked where I keep it, and now I've had to turn it 2 points lower. It's fine. If it's working, who cares? It's all good. But that's very funny. Okay, so we're all good now? We're all good now? Hell yeah. I mean, that's fine. Oh. No, I know what it is. No, I know what it is. I know what it is. Ha 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 ha. Wonder if there's just something weird with the filters? No, I know what it is. I know what it is. I reactivated my phantom power. So the mic is actually hotter than it used to be. I've been using it without phantom power for a while, and then I reactivated my phantom power, so that for the reasons I was using my microphone for before. You're what? Phantom power is so when you're using an XLR rig. So okay, this microphone. Fuck it, 1 second. So this microphone here, my Shure SM7B, right? I can show you this. Hopefully, release. Will you release? No. So you can see here, there's a plug, right? That plug on the top is your XLR cable, right? So most standard microphones use XLR. Okay, you go back over there now. Most standard microphones use XLR. It's a very, very good audio standard, and so it's used very often. And so when you're using not a USB mic, you have an XLR rig. So you'll have something like a Scarlett Focusrite, which is like a little 2-channel you can plug like little things into.
America is a nation that can be defined in a single word. I was going to put him.
Welcome in, Darth. So you have 2 channels, and in this case, I use the Wave XLR, which allows me to use the Elgato Wavelink software, which allows me to put in a whole bunch of cool effects and filters and shit, which is nice. That's my ex-president. Yep. Now, some microphones, like the Shure SM7B, are very, very, very good microphones, and they have very good dynamic range, but they require a lot of power and electricity to get the sound out of them. And so, a lot of times, if you just raw plug one of these things in via XLR, it'll capture the audio, but the audio is going to be very quiet because there's not a lot. This requires a lot of power to really, really get the sound amplified. So some rigs will have phantom power, which is basically like, I think it's up to an extra 48 volts of juice just to get the mic have enough current going through it to really, really pick up your voice. Now this microphone, this microphone is the Electro Voice RE20. This is the radio broadcasting microphone standard. At the radio station I used to work for, there was probably 40 of these, which is insane. At least. This is an amazing microphone. Shure SM7B. Shure SM7B, fucking godlike microphone. I was so happy to have one of these. This thing makes this look like a bitch. And so when I got an opportunity to get my hands on an RE20 at not retail price, I took that opportunity. No questions asked. $40? Yeah, Matt. So at the radio station I worked for, we had 4 radio studios. 4 radio studios. Each one of those radio studios had at least 5 microphone pods. So 5 times 4 is 20 right there. Then we had studios for recording commercials, studios for recording liners, extra production studios, and every like my office that I worked in, even though all I was doing for the most part was production, had 2 of them. Like we had there was at least 2 of these in like every fucking room in the building. But basically this microphone does not require phantom power, but it can have it. And if it does, then I can have my gain up a little less. And I was using the phantom power because the work I was doing with my microphone required a little more dynamic sensitivity. So I wanted to just have the phantom power on to be able to pick up more with it. And I forgot to turn it off. But jokes aside, that's also a very nice explanation of phantom power. It used to be my job. It used to be my job. What was I saying before I went on the tangent? Crap. We have today's shoe again. We do have today's shoe again. Yes, we do have today's shoe again. You are listening, which sound great, Matt. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. I used to do a lot of live sound. My brain always goes burr when somebody asks me to explain stuff like that. That's okay. Without sounding like I'm bragging, that's one of my skill sets. Like one of my absolute top-notch skill sets is that I'm very fucking good. I'm very good at explaining things. I'm very good at teaching things, and I'm very good at explaining things in ways that people will understand without being made to feel stupid.
There's a time when the moon reveals its face through the clouds. I let out a sigh.
Welcome in, Kari, and welcome in, Andrew. Hello, hello. Hit chat. Ayo, ayo. I didn't know it was that kind of stream, Kari. No, I'm baby. It sounds like all of chat is baby. I'm bad at explaining things, but I'm good at teaching people. Interesting, Matt. So, when a little bit of salt lore, some of you probably know this already, but a little bit of salt lore. Kari, it's good to see you. I know you meant hi, chat. It was just very funny. One of my 8 million jobs I had in my life, is that I was, what they call a game guru at a board game cafe. So, like, my job, on top of, like, running this, on top of basically being a manager there, my job was to be able to teach board games to people who had never played board games before when they came into the cafe. And so we would talk about teachables, right? And everybody who part of their job was like teaching games, they'd be like, how many teachables do you have? Which was like, how many games can you teach? And we would also have competitions. How many 5-minute teachables do you have? How many 10-minute teachables do you have? Because if it's a busy night, you can't spend all night teaching one table how to play a single game. So it's like, how do you teach somebody how to play a board game they've never played before in 5 minutes and have them understand it and have them know all the stuff they need to know to be able to enjoy the game? And so that is a skill that you have to develop. And it's like, how do you get somebody from point A to point B to point C quickly in a way that they're going to understand? And there's different ways to do it. And one of the best ways to do it is teach through a narrative, right? So like the best way to teach a board game is to actually lean into the theming of the board game and put them in the shoes of the theming. A great example of that would be the game Dominion. Dominion, despite me not having played it for years, I could probably still teach in 5 minutes, because Dominion basically is a deck building trading card game, and the whole idea behind it is every player is a lord or a lady and they own all of this land in like old Europe, right? And your goal as somebody with power and land is to get more power and more land. And so you take your small deck, which is your Dominion, and you want to expand it to have as much valuable land and resources as possible. Now, the thing is, having those lands and resources is great for showing off, but it doesn't actually give you any value and production quality. So you need things to make that stuff valuable, and you can purchase it in the market. So every turn, you will look at your hand, see what's available from your resources, acquire new resources to allow you to acquire more land. The land are your victory points, and those cards in your deck do nothing, but you need them because whoever has the most victory points wins the game. And the way that a turn of Dominion goes is A, B, C, D. You have an action phase, a buy phase, a cleanup phase, and then a draw phase. So first you play one card that has an action on it, and you do what the card says. If that card gives you more actions, great, you can play more action cards. Otherwise, it's going to give you various bonuses. Once your action phase is done, you go to the buy phase. Any treasure or money you've accumulated up to this point, you can now use to buy something from the marketplace. You can get whatever you have money for. Usually you're allowed one buy per turn. There are situations where you can have more buys, but usually you get to buy one thing per turn, and you add it to your deck by putting it in the discard pile. Then you do the cleanup phase. You take everything that you purchased, everything that you played, and you put it in the discard pile, and then you take the remaining cards in your hand and you also put them into the discard pile. You've cleaned up. And then finally, you have your draw phase. You draw back up to 5 cards in hand. If there aren't 5 cards in your deck, that's okay. You draw as many cards as there are, then you shuffle your discard pile back and you draw from that, and that becomes your new deck. And you repeat the cycle until all of the provinces, which is the most valuable land card for victory points in the game, have been purchased. Done. That's Dominion. I didn't even have the game in front of me. That's the entire game. And literally, that was 3 minutes. Like... I had to teach people Twilight Imperium, never again. Oh, I can also teach Twilight Imperium. I can teach Twilight Imperium in 1 minute. Ready? It's very easy. Let me teach you Twilight Imperium in 1 minute. Come here, come here, come here, come here. Step 1. Sell Twilight Imperium, get your 130 Canadian dollars back, and buy any other fucking game. There it is. That's how you play Twilight Imperium. Is it more expensive now? Twilight I haven't played in Twilight Imperium since 3rd edition. 3rd edition was 130. The people that know how to play can like not go. Yeah, true. Matt, I see you. Replace terraforming. True. Terraforming Mars. True. Hella underkill. Oh wow, I didn't realize. I taught animation in college. I taught multiple ways because I wanted to teach how I always wanted to be taught in school. Kari, that's the key, right? Like, you have to try different things. Now try Dune in 1 minute. I don't know if I've ever actually played the Dune board game. I don't know if I've actually played the Dune board game. I have had exactly this much experience with any Dune media. I've never read the books. I've never watched the films. It has always been one of those like pop culture items that just sailed over my head. I'm not against it. It's just I've never been around it and I've never sought it out personally. The best self-effect changes are usually before gameplay starts. I mean, that's true. That's true. People do learn different, so you got to teach different. That is all very true. So here's what we're going to do, y'all. I'm going to boot open Hatoful Boyfriend. It's now $270? Whoops. That's okay. That's okay. Stream will be fixed later. We'll get somebody to fix this in a bit. You broke it. I can't believe that Twilight Imperium is now almost $300 fucking dollars. Oh my god. All I know about Dune is there's spice. Whoever controls it controls the universe, and spice makes your eyes really blue, and there's sandworms. That's pretty much all I know too. That's pretty much all I know too. But you know what else I know? We're gonna date some birds. Hi, Alice. Once taught my department of approximately 70 people how to work a new system that made their lives 100 times easier. I only had one failure. That's awesome, Matt. Old entrance theme I see? Yes, Alice. You will get your old you will get your new entrance theme soon. Is that a little better? But I have to do some finagling, Alice. So just be a little bit patient with me. I do have to basically completely redesign things because we did special stuff for your entrance theme and I did not future proof it. Because at the time I wasn't allowing multiple entrance themes. My newest entrance theme seems to play disproportionately often. I know, and believe it or not, there's literally no reason for that. I'm actually going to double check that right now, but I'm 99% sure there's literally no reason for it. Yep. It's just true random doesn't work the way you expect it to, Mara. That's all it is. This wasn't meant to be pressuring, promise. Oh, I know. I'm just giving you insight as to what's going on. Oh, this is the wrong thing. I opened up the wrong thing. I've self-hacked for the day. I'm going to go lie down. Go enjoy your lay down. It's because I'm a sinner and I've offended RNGesus. That happens. I clicked the wrong load. There we go. I believe I'm the only one with the double entrance theme. It's you and Sombra. Sombra also has a double entrance theme. Oh, have we broken it already? Amazing. Back to the title screen. Blanche's paws continue to be inexplicably blue. That's very interesting. That's very interesting. All right. So, before we get into actual endings, we have to do the shoe ending a second time, but slightly less optimized. So we're literally not going to read any of it. We're just going to speed through it really quickly. By that point, we should be in ads. So then we'll take the Twitch break, and then we will do all the actual endings we have left to do. And we should finish the game tonight. So we are joining the infirmary staff. And I need to not study math. Do anything but study math, and we're good to go. The combo of pink beans and light blue fur is hilarious. That is really funny, Cat.
Have you checked your butthole? I have not seen your ring, but have you checked your ring? My ring, I mean butthole.
Thank you for butthole check. Now we're gonna go to first aid tent. I consider that a shiny wooden chest. It is, like, some of the visual effect ones are very nice. Nothing more until the 22nd. Just zoom through all of this. Then we go to the infirmary. Came here to hear your voice. Ding, ding, ding. La, 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 la. Attend more music class. Okay, now we're gonna say rule the world from the shadows. We zoom. No, thank you. We zoom. Music class. Let's see here. Dramatic moment. I was in my classroom. Well, everyone say goodbye to Yuya. Missing students. Game let me click anything challenge impossible. Zoom in. See the apocalypse. Meet the best character in the game. We are not gonna get a job. Now we're gonna go to the festival with Shu. Look at us go. Just barreling. Just zooming. There's the doctor. Ask what he's doing. Return to my glorious abode for the best line in the game. Forgive me, I must go home. I must return to my people with the spoils of war, lay my bloodied sword at the feet of my great king, and celebrate the conquests of all the land from here to the Great Macedonia. What a line. Now we zoom through September. Now we go to music class again. We zoom. Invite him to lunch. And then we're gonna side with Shu. I like you. Now we zoom into the new year. We got ourselves a nice Christmas dinner. Fulfillment in Conquest. It's Legumantines. We're gonna do a racing blend. And now we do this. And, well, things, and then things go down from here. And we're dead. Well, we did it. We did it. Hooray! Congrats. We died. I guess that adds to the death counter. Now I will do a quick BRB. And we will do the endings that we need to do. Pint, lead the way once we're back. I'll see you all in just a minute. Sorry about that. All right, let's do this. Let me see here. All right, pint. I am so. I'm joining the library staff. Okay, so I can go from the same ending and then just go from there. Cool, cool, cool. Let's go. La 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 la. Must date the best boy before we begin. Ah, is this who we save for last? Library staff. Let's do it. Let's zoom. Library staff, let's do it. All right. And what are we studying? Doesn't matter. Shy Nerdy Bird was my favorite from the start. We saved the best for last, apparently. Music it is. We sang birdie melodies. And charisma up by 5. Let's go. I think we've seen this part. Yeah, I wish somebody would ask me something. This is where...
That's a lot of damage. No, that's a lot of damage.
That is a lot of damage. Still good to read it? True. I wonder if it would be okay to close early. I wish I could just spread my wings and fly away. Hair, why are you doing this? Okay, there we go. Planning to jump off the building? The window there is rather good for that, Miss Receptionist. Nigeki? When did you... I've been here all along. I never noticed. He's almost as bad as the doctor. You're thinking I have no presence, right? It's okay. I already know that. You certainly seem to like this place. Yes, is that a problem? I'm assuming it's no, books are nice. Awesome. Man, I think I already need to replace these headphones. I think I've already worn out the headband on them. Woof. I mean, I wear them all day at work and then at stream, so there are definitely days where these headphones get like 12 hours of use. So they are. Why don't you join the library staff, Negeki? Or Negeki? You could read whatever you want. There's some reasons to wear out as long as they sound fine. They do sound fine. It's more just a case of that I move around a lot, and they're loose to the point where if I like nod too quickly, they will fall off my head. So I already read whatever I want. Touche. You shouldn't slack off, Miss Receptionist. And with that, he takes a book and is gone between the stacks. What a strange bird. Tomorrow's a class hike. Oh, wore out like pleather peeling? No, no, no. Like the actual headband, like this top part is like loose on my head. You can buy covers for that? True. I could look into that. I could look into that. I'm also planning on updating my audio interface because I want to go back to using like proper I want to get proper like mixing headphones. So I need to get a couple of new sets of Sennheisers. So I might need to make the change anyway. Anyone is fine. So we'll talk to Ryota. We've already done this, so we can just zoom through it. Music. I do love me some Sens. And we can zoom through that. Sports Festival. What are we doing for Sports Festival? Go to the library. That makes sense, actually. May is practically summer already. It's too hot. I think I'll rest in the library. Ah, much better. It's nice that the AC is on, but do we really need it? No birdies in here today. Wrong again. It's not on. Hmm? It's you, Nagaki. It's you, Miss Last Name. Oh, right. Hi, Spitty. Any woodpeckers? I don't know if there are any woodpeckers. Cardinals? I don't know. It's mostly pigeons. How you doing, Spitty? Good to see you. Whoa. He called me by my name. They don't turn the air conditioning on until June. It just feels cold compared to outside. Oh, is that it? It would be a little strange to start spending money to cool down a barely used library in May. Please tell Sand to not punch me. I don't think Sand's going to punch you. Sand is just going to threaten to punch you. It's different. Anyway, aren't you going to participate in the festival, Nagaki? Aren't you? I don't like it outside. So I stay in here. That's all. I see. Why are you sitting next to me? Do you mind? Not really. Listen. Our class president got duped into being a cheerleader and... Sorry. No. Keep going. So I spent the day telling him about the festival and whatnot while he read. I don't know how much he was listening to me, but he didn't seem to mind, I think. Wait, this is cute, though. This is an acceptable social interaction for him. Hang and do what she wants here. I don't fucking control the mods here. Midterms. With the festival and midterm over, nothing to look forward to but summer heat. The mods are a lawless land. It's true. Oh, 7th Pulitzer for Brian, so we can just skip through this. The irony is not lost on me. True. Feel like I'm shining. What should I do during break? Store, infirmary, cafeteria, doesn't matter. So I don't think we're going to find him at any of these. Infirmary, it does matter. Okay. You again, are you well? Not exactly. Why are you here? I came here to skip class. La la la. Get out. And we were kicked out. La 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 la. And we are doing music again. Infirmary is always the best route to not raise flags. Oh, that makes sense. Oh, I didn't realize the music was gone. Sorry. Thank you. Tanabata. Probably a bamboo tree in the plaza this year, not to go make a wish. I realized from using Plum Fairy. I mean, most of the game is just ambient, right? What should I wish for? Rule the world from the shadows. I knew it. And then turn him down, as usual. No thank you. La 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 la. La 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 la. We got our finals back today. It's been a semester already. Sometimes it seems long, sometimes it seems short, but either way, it's summer now. You can check all the assigned books. Let's go do that. Today is the closing ceremony, so there are even fewer birds in here than usual. Am I the only one? Well, that just makes my job easier. Remember, anytime you think you're alone in the library, guess who's here? But I'm probably not alone. I've seen this situation before. You sure have. Nagiki? No reply. Maybe he's not here. Are you here, Nagiki? Please be quiet in the library. Hello. You're rather noisy today. Did you want something? Nope, I was just wondering if you were here. Of course. I'm always here. He replies from his corner in a somewhat annoyed tone of voice. Oh, the book he's holding. That's assigned reading this semester. Is it any good? Not really. I'm almost done with it. It forces its safe, ethical viewpoint on the reader, like all assigned reading. The whole concept is inane. Why force everyone to read the same books? It is pretty boring most of the time. What do you like to read? Huh? You volunteered to work here, so you must like books. I was wondering what to read next. So you want me to recommend something? He nods. What about Night on the Galactic Railroad? Got it. What about Night on the Galactic Railroad? I liked it. Too stereotypical. Oh, sorry, you've already read it, I imagine. Yes. Though, I liked it too. And so I spent the afternoon working in the library, occasionally exchanging a word with Nagiki. Time flows slowly by. This sort of thing is nice too. And now we're going to go for our run. And then we're going to not get a job. Wave at Azami. Then we don't get a job. Then we go to the festival. We're going to invite Nagiki. He needs to get out more. But I don't know his address or phone number. I'd go look in the library if the school weren't already closed. Now that I think about it, I only know him as the depressed freshman who's always in the library. I'd like to learn more about him, though he'd probably never tell me anything if I asked. Going out is too much trouble. I think I'll have some udon and go to bed. You know what my favorite thing about that is, Spit? You programmed Nightbot to say that in my channel, and now you're arguing with Nightbot when you're the one who made that for me like 4 years ago. I'm easily entertained. What can I say? Spit, I'm proud of you. Today's my day as receptionist, but there's nobody here. I should work on the newspaper. Nagiki? I'm just saying, the reason why I know that that was a command that Spit made is because that's not a turn of phrase that I would write. And that was before I knew how to code bots. I was really, really new. I was still very, very new in Twitch. So I didn't understand how Nightbot worked. but Spit did, and Spit did that for me for funsies. Yes? Do you have a minute? What is it? Want to write a book review? I'm working on the library newspaper, and there's a corner open, so I thought... Also, because I spent like an hour figuring it out. True. And also, Spit did it on stream. It was very funny. It was very funny. Can't you write one yourself? I'm always writing them. We never get submissions, so the book reviews are just turning into our personal soapbox. Perhaps it would be better to remove them from the paper. My thoughts exactly. I'd like to see how you'd write one, though. It doesn't have to be very long, either. I'll write one later. Leave the paper there. Yay, thank you. I think that's everything for the September issue. Whee! That was cute. And now we are here a day early. But this time we're not going to return to our glorious abode. We're going to the library. For once, we are not laying our sword, our bloody sword at the king. The library should be open now. I think I'll go study. I'm sorry, but I'm not sure I've prepared enough for my tests. I'd like to go study if that's all right. Of course, work hard, okay? There are already a number of students working in the library. Looks like mostly third years? They've probably all decided on their colleges and careers already. Will I be that frantic this time next year? I wonder. Nagaki is here too, leaning against a bookshelf in a far corner. Thank you for that pint. Nagaki. Miss last name? Did you need something? Why are you over here? There's still plenty of seats open. You should sit down. I don't mind standing. You look like you mind. You don't like being near other birds? Is that it? He nods. They'll just ignore me anyway, whether or not I go near. Oh. Nagaki, are you being bullied? He falls silent. If there's something wrong, I'd like to help. Mm. Good morning, everyone. Hope you had fun over the summer. Always having fun. All right. Oh. Okay. I just wanted to make sure I didn't miss anything there. We're good. An elective. We're going to attend music class. And we zoom. Today's the school festival. I wonder if Negaki's in the library today. Probably. I think I'll go buy something and hang out with him. Aww. Yep, door's open. Nagaki? Close it, please. I knew you'd be here. The door. It's loud outside. Oh, sorry. You're staying in here even today? It's almost like this is where you live. Is there something wrong with that? Of course not. You're kind of like a friendly ghost or something. It's reassuring to know that you're here. Anyway, I brought you something. You're planning to stay here all day, right? What did... cookies? Yep. The birdwatching club was selling bird-shaped cookies. Aren't they cute? Have some. Thanks. Hearing him thanks me makes me very happy, even if it was in a whisper. He looks even a little happier than usual. Look at this cutie pie. There's lots of other stuff too. The third years are doing a play, and one class put together a god-tier haunted house. I was thinking of looking around a little more. Negaki, want to come with me? No. Oh no, he looks angry. No thank you. Go ahead if you want. Well, alright. Sorry, I didn't mean to try to drag you out of here. I think you might actually live in here. Now that I think about it, I've never seen him anywhere else. Maybe he comes straight here as soon as he gets to school? Birdwatching Club is next. Yo, Toast, welcome in. Hello. How are you? Got too excited for the festival, didn't study at all. Where's my history textbook? It's not on my desk. Where are you going? I think I left something in the library. Do you know if the door's still open? Somebody brought the key to the staff room a few minutes ago, so I think it's locked now. Hello, dear Lurking with Love. Enjoy your lurk. Thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate it. I'll go there first then. Thank you. I was sitting over there. Here it is. Yay. Oh. Somebody's written on the page I left open. The Congress dances, but does not progress. Well, that's funny, but don't write on people's books. Don't leave books lying around with their pages to the four winds. Nagaki? What? Why are you surprised? I hadn't thought you'd still be here. Why not? The door was locked. Don't tell me they locked you in. That would be terrible. It was? I hadn't realized. Well, if it was an accident, then it's all right. Maybe? Geez, you're supposed to make sure nobody left inside before you lock the door. Anyway, I need to lock the door again. I should go home with Nagaki. Hey, Nagaki, let's go home together. No, thank you. He didn't even pause to think about it. Where do you live? I'll walk you. I'm fine, really. Don't worry about me. You always get mad when I suggest you go outside. Don't jump too... If I could, I'd... What? Don't worry about it. I'll lock the door, so just leave the key there. He's already reading again. I think I'm annoying him. My grades aren't looking very good. I need to work harder to recover before finals, and so I sat studying in the library while one by one the other students filed out to go home. When I look up, I'm alone. Or not. My, how unusual. I think this is the first time you've sat down next to me, Nagaki. I want to talk to you. You're nothing but surprises today. I'll leave you alone if you're busy. No, talk away. I was shocked when you first came and talked to me, Miss Last Name. You're the only one who didn't ignore me. No one but you has ever talked to me. That's why this is the only place for me. That's terrible. Nagaki, that's awful. Which class are you in? I'll talk to our teacher. I'm not done talking yet. Sorry, go on. You think I'm being bullied, right? I thought that too. You're not? I don't think so, no. Being bullied might be better than this. Better than this? Then what is he? I'm not sure yet, though. When you talk to me, I remember things sometimes, but it's still not enough. I don't understand. What do you mean? Miss Last Name, I think I'm... Last name? You're here late? Is he already dead? Is he literally a ghost? Sir, the school's already starting to close for the night. It's good to study, but working too hard for your on your own for too long can backfire on you. Lock the door and head home soon, okay? On my own? Sir, what are you talking about? I'm not a... Huh? Negaki's gone. He was here just a moment ago. Where'd he go? Did he leap out the window and go home ninja style? Closing time already. I don't really have any reason to be here again until the semester starts up. Oh no, it's snowing. It was clear when I left. Crossing the wilderness to get to my house in a blizzard, I'd be risking my life. You're still here? Nagaki. a book under his arm, the same as always. I do wonder about last time, but if he wants to talk, then he'll talk to me. For now, I won't bring it up. I was about to go home, but... The snow? Mm-hmm. Guess I'll have to wait until it stops. He makes a noise of agreement and then sits down next to me with his book. He's been a little distant lately, but maybe he's warming up to me in his own way? What are you reading? Dickens. A Christmas Carol. Mm-hmm. Oh, it's Christmas Eve today, isn't it? Please keep quiet in the library. Sorry. I completely forgot. I guess that this makes it a white Christmas. More like a whiteout Christmas, if you ask me. Looks like you're almost finished. Yep. I just got to the part where Tiny Tim dies and Scrooge sees his own grave. That sounds like a depressing story. You haven't read it, even though you work here? I'm Buddhist, so Christmas stuff has never been... Tim is a boy born weak, who dies young. The protagonist, Scrooge, sees that will happen and tries to prevent it. The rare, appropriate Christmas music, it's true. Time travel? Thought it was a classic, but it sounds kind of science fiction-y. I can see that. It's not really the focus of the book, though. I'd like to see the future. It would be nice being able to avoid getting into trouble. I wouldn't like it. No? The future is what it is. It is what it is, and that's all there is to it. And so we enjoyed the present point in time along which we flowed. This is a nice way to spend Christmas, I think. All right, we're going to the shrine. There's Ryota. What would I like? Fulfillment in school. Makes sense. Be here all day. And I think that's all we have to do here. Silky blessing. Happy New Year. Hope you all had good vacations. All right, now we go straight to the third term. Legumentines. We got to buy some beans. Country millet. All right, let's go give beans to somebody who I think is a ghost. Almost empty as always. And unsurprisingly, the heating doesn't work well here, so the winter cold will stick around through February. The pervading chill has earned the library the dubious honor of being one of the school's least popular places in winter. The few students here are huddled around the heater, so Nagaki should be... There you are, Nagaki. Sitting in a frigid corner, far from the meager effects of the heater, as expected. Please be quiet in the library. Oh, can you somehow forgive my dreadful sin? Brr, it's cold here. Are you okay, Nagaki? I'm fine. Don't mind me, Miss Last Name. Feel free to go sit by the heater if you're cold. No, I'm fine. My house doesn't have a heater at all. Anyway, I have something to give you. It's legumentines, you know? Here, foxtail millet. For me? Yep. You're supposed to give beans to the most important bird in your life today. Do you want them? Yes, thank you. He looks happier than usual, or is it my imagination? I often ate these when I was younger. Yeah, no heating because it's a fucking cave. We live in a cave. I do love that we just never explain the fact that we just live in a fucking cave. The cold never bothered me anyway. Mara, please. This brings back memories. Thank you, Miss Last Name. You're welcome, Nagaki. Lots of requested books are going to come in today. I have to work through lunch. Sorting all of these takes forever. I think I just have the encyclopedias to do before I'm done. Huh? There's a note on the help desk counter. Miss Last Name. Be here after the other students have left. Fujishiro Nagaki. You're a hunter-gatherer. Why wouldn't you live in a cave like your ancestors? Because there are buildings. It reads like a challenge to a samurai duel. How fitting. I think this is the first time he's approached me. I wonder what this is all about. Second time he's approached you. Nagiki, are you here? Hello? Here. Nagiki. Hello, Miss Last Name. You startled me. How long have you been standing there? From the very beginning. So what did you need? I want to talk with you, Miss Last Name. Talk with me? Continue our conversation. We were talking about bullying, I think? Okay. I'm all ears, Nagiki. I'm not sure where to start. I've noticed a lot since we last spoke together. Miss Last Name. Let's go outside. What? But he hates going outside. Come on. He stands up and walks over to the door. I follow, agitated. You first. Okay. Why does he want to go out all of a sudden? I should be happy, but... Huh? What's wrong? You said you wanted to come out here. He stands in the doorway, pushing against open air. What are you doing? Mime? Watch. He walks back a little ways into the library and then runs forward, crashing into the air. Nagaki, what? Thud. Huh? He bounces off the invisible wall and falls back into the library. That's too good to be a mime act. As I thought, I can't leave. What? I can't leave this room. I wake up in this library. After a while, I lose consciousness and wake up here again. And so it repeats. I said I'd come to understand the truth by talking to you, Miss Last Name. You've probably noticed, too, why no one else talks to me. That's because they can't see you. I'm the only one who can see you? Probably. I forgot why I was here, how I came to be stuck in this place. I've been alone here for years, with no one to talk to. For years? My sense of time has broken. I cannot feel or remember its passage. I've seen at least 5 school festivals go by. But then you came and talked to me. I had no partner but myself for so long, and suddenly, you wouldn't leave me alone. As I talked to you, I finally remembered why I can't leave. I killed myself in this room. Considering the very, very first thing that Nagaki says to us is that you could jump out the window. Also notice that you can see through Nagaki now. You couldn't before, but now you can see the books through Nagaki. And so here I stay. My clock broke here. Its hands turning meaninglessly, each day the same as the last. Alone, forever. No one is bullying me or ignoring me. I'm not here to begin with. I have no regrets. It was my choice to end my life here after all. But I think I will miss you, Miss Last Name. If I wasn't like this, I would have liked to talk to you more, for longer. Nagaki. I wrap my arms around him. I can feel him softly, but he's cold. At first, sitting here alone was painful, but I grew numb over time. I ceased to feel the pain. That feeling that I thought I had lost came back because of you. I'll talk to you enough to make up for everyone else, Nagaki. Maybe one day you'll be able to leave. No. Why not? As I talked to you, I changed. I didn't notice until just recently. When you told me about this school, I was probably trying to take back the time I was never able to spend here. I never asked you to, but you relentlessly told me everything that was going on here. I already feel like I've spent a full year at this school, and now it's over. I think the clock's hands are going to stop soon. Nakaki? His head is right next to mine, but his voice sounds muffled and distant. When I look down, his feet are already disappearing. He's fading with every click. He's getting more and more transparent. Nagaki, wait. We've never talked like this before. I don't want this to be the last time. Don't cry, Miss Last Name. I'm already long gone. There's no one here to mourn. But there's just one thing I need to tell you before I go. The thing that I noticed. The secret that stopped my clock. No, don't say it. Nagaki, As I filled up, I grew closer to disappearing. You're the one who made me disappear, Miss Last Name. I can't stop it now. But I still have so many things to tell you. You've already given me more than enough. I'm satisfied. The secret... Thank you. I love you. Wow. Wow. This is a game about dating pigeons. Over a decade later, and my heart still hurts? Yup. This is just a silly game about dating birds. Dreams and wow. All right. Now what? Before we start anything new, it's time to explore the archive? Okay. So you want me to open all of these? Hallucinogenity report. We have established one of student number 6781 special characteristics. Hey, Mikey, welcome in. We're doing well. We're doing well. That was a sad story, but it was a good one. It was a good story, but it was a sad one. We have established one of student number 6781 special characteristics. He acts like a neurotransmitter, producing a trance-like state in bystanders. The effect is similar to that of a narcotic. We will continue our observation. I can't read the thing behind it? Damn. Control the something evolved from no longer under something. No longer under control, I think. I feel uncomfortable. Where did I come from? Where was I born? The fact that I'm trapped here is the least of the mysteries plaguing my mind. I'm nervous. I woke up in a different place this morning. I don't remember well, but it had pale fluorescent lights and a white ceiling. It can't have been the library. Where was I? What the fuck? Goodwill Ambassador selection. Selection criteria for the human ambassador have been forwarded to management along with a draft of the emergency response manual. Given the risk of influenza, a human with as strong a natural immunity as possible is desirable. The presence of hereditary immunoglobulins is the most important criterion. Others are detailed in the attached documents. No flippable pages. I think and I think, but I find no answers. I feel as if I've forgotten something very important, as if I promised something to someone very important. All right, we got nothing from 6. We don't have the 6 yet. Carrier aptitude. We have examined the genetic records of the entire student body. None of them exceed 98% compatibility. We are continuing to investigate carrier aptitude levels. We will report on the possibility of inducing carrier capability in a normal individual next week. Underground facility fire. We have temporarily opened the dividing wall in the underground facility at the request of the Biological Science Division. We should be able to reconstruct the circumstances of the fire. Subject 00 remains in cold storage. This is like the weird ass fucking. So like the Hawk Party like assassinated us. There's been this underlying thing about like apocalypse and like assassins and shit outside the school. So this seems to all be tied to that. Reference bird deceased. The death of subject 00's relative has been confirmed. His remains are stored in area D3, section 1. They are boxed and processed. Holy shit. Homo sapiens resistant capabilities. Adaptability measure for Homo sapiens to be an estimated 0.06%. There are fluctuations in mammalian evolution rates. We may need 2 or 3 more samples. The intelligence agent. We have chosen to let the Dove Party agent who has infiltrated the school operate freely for the time being. A number of incoming students have proven to be quite fascinating. If possible, please examine details in the attached documents. I do not think they will oppose me. I've been feeling better since that nosy girl showed up. Hi, Illy. Illy, I hope you're doing well. Megalugia, I mean, true. I hope you're doing well. I've been feeling better since that nosy girl showed up. I do not think I will find any answers like this, so perhaps it's time to close the curtains. I'm fulfilled, just as I was back then. Back then? Back when? And then 15. Avs High City bombing. In 2173, the Avs High City building in Area A23, Section 1 was bombarded by human extremists. Immediately afterwards, the Hawk Party spawned the Earthcrawlers extremist organization. Oh, shit. So there was a war between the birds and the humans? Okay. Interesting. The Hawk Party end. Yeah, that makes sense. So we have 3 missing. What endings do we have left? Can I check the gallery one more time? I absolutely can. So we've got the fail one. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, and these 2. That's right. Yep. Okay, cool. So then, do we start a new game? "14 is missing for some reason." Oh, interesting. So I'm missing one of the entries even though I've done the ending for it? Working on it, no worries. All good. What I'll do then, since ads are about to start anyway, should come in when we finish the last entry. That's fine. So what I'm gonna do is, we've got ads about to start anyway, so I'm going to take a quick break. We'll run them like 2 minutes early, while you guys check, and then we will maybe be coming to the conclusion. See y'all in a second.
The gate is unlocked. The wall is torn down. Your freedom is waiting for you. The grayscale will wane. The sepia falls to a world of vibrance and hue. There's no going back. No return to the dull. You couldn't even if you tried. So step into the new. Paint the world with your light, with each luminescent stride. Move up. Move out. Move forward with no doubts. Move up. Move out. Move forward with no doubts. Move up. Move out. Move forward with no doubts. Move up. Move out. Move forward with no doubts.
All right, we back. Sand, were you talking about the twerp song? Just because I know there was a few songs that played while I was on BRB. The most recent twerp? Time to Shine is such a good track. Time to Shine is such a good track. I love all the twerp instrumentals. If I didn't hate talking over songs with lyrics, even though I do have songs with lyrics in here, I would probably put more twerp songs in here because there are so many good songs with incredible bass lines that I don't showcase on my stream playlist. Although apparently they're in the studio again. So maybe new twerp soon. All right, let's get back to it. What? Thank you. New twerp, new Polyphia 2025 isn't real. It's yeah. We're gonna get, I think we're about to get another really good year in music, which is amazing, honestly. Oh, why is it trying to open twice? No. Oh. You sent me entry 14? I did see it. I will read it really quick. I'm trapped here as always, but I noticed something new. It seems that I can move freely along the vertical axis. After napping today, I awoke in front of the lockers in the chemistry room. If I remember correctly, the chemistry room was directly below this room. Am I able to move myself up and down through my own will? Interesting. Very interesting. Very, very interesting stuff, y'all. I feel like we are headed to a surrealist ending. And then it is time to hit new game. Well, let's see where this goes. Please enter your name. Salty. What should I choose for a last name for this run? The one true. Yeah, right. Right. One of you wants to say Nya so bad. I'm not a cat girl, though. I am not a cat girl. I have enough cat boys in my life. Including a Krogan catboy. Puppy Girls Rise. Ayo, Puppy Girls Rise. We're gonna do Girly Pop again. That one was my favorite. Your name is literally Cat, so I gotta. Oh, absolutely. You gotta. I think Girly Pop was my favorite of the last name, so we're doing that again. That was fun. Display human portraits, yes. You can take this chance to fulfill a promise from long ago, or you can live a normal school life this semester. I feel like we're supposed to fulfill a promise. That's new. Fulfill the promise. Read everything. Yeah, I'm assuming this is a whole new run. Fulfill the promise. Here we go. Click. For the... Wow. Is there anything you desire? I'm going to attempt to do this mostly with keyboard. Is there anything you desire? I can grant whatever you wish. Tell me. A strange bird once said that. Who was that bird talking to? St. Pigeonations, a school blessed with extensive curricula and facilities. It's already been a year since I ended my ordinary life and walked through these gates. I should probably say, this school is known for one thing in particular. This school is Japan, no, the world's greatest gathering place for gifted birds. Birds who want to study the arts, the sciences, even sports, all come to St. Pigeonations. The teaching staff and student body are both made up of a diverse blend of birds of different backgrounds and species. I'm often asked why I chose to come here despite not being a bird. It's a long story. Scamma! Sorry, salt fact machine is broke. Salt fact machine broke, sorry. Not every day I see you rushing along like this. Ryota, usually you have been ready for an hour by now, Salty. Overslept? Aww. We've been friends ever since he barely hatched. He can be a little mischievous, but he's responsible and kind. Breakfast was a little hard to cash today. I can't relax without red meat inside. Living as a hunter-gatherer sounds tough. I'd be happy to make you breakfast, you know. You'll get that fact one day, Scamma. I believe in you. Mark my words, consider them marked. I might take you up on that offer when starvation looms. Thanks, Ryota. The thing I just want to know is what the fuck the meat sources are in this world. Less smart birds. Oh, the bell already? Come on, we need to hurry to class. Cheapers, no good being late on the first day. True, don't want to be late on the first day. And so Ryota pulled me along into the school. Also beef? True. Cows didn't get smart. Today is the start of a new semester. I wonder what lies in store. It was all I could do to adjust the atmosphere last year. Better make up for all that lost fun. Pigeons are omnivores if necessary, that's true. But how? How do you herd cows? They're very smart now. Instead of Beyond Meat, is it a head meat? It's all of the above. Well, we're in 2-3, and Ryota and I are in the same class again. Old faces, new faces, strange thrill fills my heart as I look around at the assembled birds. Hands. I don't know, maybe birds have hands now. It is true, though. I feel like hands would be very useful. I hope you all get along. Here's to the formation of many happy memories. Oh, the teacher's here. Herding dogs everywhere crying. Yeah. Herding dogs. Or herding dogs. Good morning, everybody. I'm Nanaki Kazuaki. I seem to be your teacher this year. Specialize in math and physics and also some other things, and then he sleeps. Sir, wake up. It's homeroom. He sleeps with his eyes open? There's Nanaki. He's a famously soporific math professor. I'd heard the rumors, but I hadn't expected him to fall asleep just like that. Apparently he's a well-known mathematician. Just goes to show great minds come in all forms. I'm sorry, isn't it a little warm in here? Which reminds me, we have a transfer student. Please, introduce yourself, Shirogane. What is the point? I have no wish to speak with the commoners. Do not think I'm here because I wish to be. Oh, well, I guess that's that. Hey, that's no good. But he doesn't want to introduce himself. Well, we can't just let him break the rules like that, sir. The system will collapse and we'll all turn into kulaks and dissenters. Well, when you put it like that, could you at least say your name, Shirogane? Shirogane La Belle Sakuya. He also really just gives Maximilian Pegasus vibes, doesn't he? Seems that this fantail is Shirogane Sakuya. His feathers would make any birdie proud. He's pretty stuck up, but then transferring is never easy. I hope we can be friends. It's very Yugi boy. I was honestly waiting for it during his route. I had thought about it. Sakuya sits down, glaring daggers at Ryota and me. I think this little bird is telling me there's going to be trouble down the line. It is a lot of talking. It's true. It's one thing when it's Kuja, because Kuja only shows up for a little bit, and also Kuja being Maximilian Pegasus pissed people off, which was funny to me. Lunch already. Today is slipping by so quickly. That reminds me, I've had these books from out from the library all summer. I'll return them now. Where is everyone? Aside from the receptionist, there's hardly anybody here. Huh? Oh. Somebody looking at me, probably just my imagination. Oh, look who it is. A mourning dove stands in a dark corner, staring in my direction. Mourning doves aren't very common in Japan, but apparently they're everywhere in America. Did you want something from me? He looked away. Not really. Pretty sure it's him who I felt looking at me. There's no one else here. Are you sure? Yes, I don't want anything with you. It's the things you're carrying that I'm interested in. He glances at the desk as if to say, hurry up and return them already. Oh, sorry. They're a little too dense and I never finished them. Were you waiting for them all summer? He suddenly returns his gaze to his book. Maybe he's in a bad mood? I'm Girly Pop Salty, a sophomore. What about you? You're... Negaki. Fujishiro Negaki. Freshman. Oh, look at this sad little face. He does seem kind of sad. Yeah, pints, baby. Leave me alone. He's reading his book again. Okay, sorry to bother you. I keep meeting depressing people today. We do. This game does just front load all the depressing people, don't they? Now that I have that out of the way, I think I'll head back to class. Wait, isn't that... You should have been instructed not to approach me in school. Come on, Sakuya, what kind of thing is that to say to your own brother? After all these years? My brother? You must be joking. You've never once been a brother to me. Please, don't try to talk to me again. I have no time for half-breeds. I'll be going now. Hey, wait just a... Even guess we're in the same school now. What's done is done. Hadn't meant to eavesdrop, but I just overheard something juicy. It's true. Ever popular trendsetter and ladies' man Sakazaki Yuya is Sakuya's brother. What the story behind that is, hey, you're that whole thing, right? Are you a friend of Sakuya's? I'm sorry, I didn't mean to listen on your conversation. Ah, no sweat. I try to stay sexy and suave in front of all you little ladies, but that wasn't too cool. Upperclassman. Never talked to him before, but he's famous or infamous throughout the school. Everybody knows of him. You're salty, right? How did you... Everybody here, besides... I know everybody here, besides. You're the only human. Single poppy in a field of rye. Did you say you're a friend of Sakuya's? Not exactly. We had a rather ballistic introduction this morning. We're in the same class, that's all. Never thought I'd have that. I never thought that stuck-up aristocrat wannabe was your brother. Aristocrat wannabe. He is an aristocrat, actually. The genuine article in the flesh. He is? He's a bit of a pain, so good luck, mon ami. Adieu. He really is a noble bird. I've never heard anything like that about Yuya, though. Probably a twisty business. That's all for today. Stay safe, everyone. Yay! Where's Ryota? Said he was going to the infirmary. Should see if he's still there. Now that I think about it, Ryota always did have a weak stomach. I should go to the infirmary just to make sure he's okay. Excuse me. Nobody's here. Here's Shu. No one's sleeping behind the curtains, and the doctor isn't here either. My hunter-gatherer instincts feel no presence. There's nobody here. Ryota? No reply. The infirmary is empty. Weird, did he go home already? Feel a little bit nervous poking around the empty room. Now that I think of it, I haven't been in here much before. Unlike Ryota, I'm perfectly healthy. Wow, they got all kinds of drugs in here. Ethelpar, Trife, Lucio, benzene. What do these even do? Care to find out? Doctor? I'll feed you all sorts of things if you want. No, thank you. There he is. This partridge is Iwameni Shu, the school doctor. He's rather creepy in person and has a bad reputation among the student body. Yeah. Everybody knows that just talking to him can bring you down with all sorts of worse things. I've never even heard him come in the door. Ninja doctor? You don't look like you have a good reason to be in here. Do you need something? I heard Ryota Kawara from 2-3 was supposed to be in here. Him? He's already gone. Oh. Why didn't you come find me before going... Why didn't you come find me before going home? Sorry to bother you. I'll be going now. Ah, finally out of that den of evil. Ryota's already gone home. What do I do now? Oh. I never got around to joining a club last year. Maybe we'll take a look at some of my options. There are clubs for baseball, soccer, a whole bunch of stuff, but we can't do migration. I wish we could do the migration club. Isn't there another one? I'll start with the track team. I think their club room's on the ground floor, off to the side. A white dove is having a tantrum outside. No pudding for man. Okazan rejects it. It's a lie. It's a vicious falsification. Dancing around on a squished pudding. Hey, that's not very nice to the pudding. Hello, Okasan. Doesn't really look it, but supposedly he's a fantail pigeon. Banetail pigeon, I think? Either way, he's hyper. Cool! Okasan has suffered a deception most vile, a wretched betrayal. Betrayal? Coo! Okazan instructed that pudding be provided for new members. Coo! But this is no pudding. Ousted, scorned, betrayed, dragged into the street and shot by those he trusted most. Squished and filthy, but the thing under his feet looks like a normal store-bought pudding. That his human portrait is just a pigeon in a suit. It's so good, especially once we found out that this is just the dev's actual pigeon. What's wrong with it? Cuckoo, spare the jest, young lady. They'll rue the day they crossed Okasan. Oh, thank you for yellow. Must train to achieve true pudding. Farewell. And he's gone. He's a good runner, but what does pudding have to do with the track team? Oh, thank you for double yellow. And so ended the first day of my second semester at Pigeonations. Choose class council. You're free to go home after school. Okasan only has time for the track team. What about you? Foolish question, I already hold a position here. Student president, nepotism by default. Yeah. Megan, thank you for cozy. Do any of my choices matter, Pint? It's up to you. It's up to me entirely. Okay. Yeah. Give us Migration Club, cows. As I said, you're on your own. Okay. I didn't see you say that. Are we on a route right now? It's been a little bit since I've played. So, Megan, we are fulfilling a promise. I think we've done all the main endings, and we are currently fulfilling a promise. So, in that case, let's do Oko-san, because Oko-san makes me laugh. That's everyone, isn't it? Have fun. But we're gonna do music class. Do you have a favorite bird from this? I have an angel plushie. Wait, Megan, that's amazing. That's amazing. I really like. I think Oko makes me laugh the most. The last run we just did was very fun. I think Yuya is very fun. I think my favorite bird, though, has to be. Oh no. Lesbian biker bird. That was my favorite route. Some of these sound effects remind me of Hotel Dust. This game is so silly. I love Burb. True. Yeah, Azami is fantastic. Yeah, no, Azami is fantastic. Yeah, lesbian biker. There's a lesbian biker bird, Kari. All right, we're gonna sing, leveling up. Guess you have to play the game yourself? Yeah, Kari, you'll have to play the game and find the lesbian burb yourself. Gonna go sign up for track. Want to join the team, but I wonder if Oko-san's having a fit again. Find out when I get there. Coo, a salty appears. Is this a challenge then? Choose your weapon, ma'am, and draw. Fiddy is having, though not over pudding. Not really. I want to join the team. Do you know where the captain is? He stands before you. Okusan is the captain, and a faster bird the world has never known. Oh, well, here, my forms. Thank you. A dove never refuses a challenge. Commence the entrance examination. There's an exam? Of course. Track isn't daisy chain making, Missy. Okusan will be your opponent in noble combat. Sprint or long distance? We're definitely doing long distance. You have guts, let us begin, and then we run. One sec, everybody. How is he so fast? He can't even fly this fast. You're still weak, but you have potential. Welcome to the team. Thanks. Cool. That's all, folks. And now I join the track team. All right. Track team success. Getting home is so relaxing. Class hike. Cal, that was the correct entrance theme for today. Wiki, welcome in. Cal, welcome in. We got chicken honks, and then we got Junghan chicken back to back. That is perfect. Wiki, thank you for button mashing. I am going through I'm going through the chatting as fast as I can. I am hitting the buttons as fast as I can for you, Wiki. We've stopped for a break on the hillside. Who should I talk to? Talk to... San. Wonder where Okusan went. Haven't seen him since we stopped here. All of us tonight, everyone's so cozy. I appreciate y'all being here for Bird Game. It's not here. The pudding is not here. Ah, it's missing. Did you bring it to eat for lunch? No, Okusan believed the wonderful pudding could be found on hikes. Is there a kind of pudding that lives in the mountains? Okusan will now search elsewhere for the pudding. And he's gone. What kind of pudding is he looking for anyway? Today's an elective day. What should I do? Attend music class. So we're doing music. I imagine you're all well aware, but the sports festival's right around the corner. Please think about what you're going to do. We're going to do the marathon. You have a lot of stamina, Okusan. What about you, Kuya? You can't possibly be expecting me to run in some race, can you? It is a sports festival. About being a cheerleader? Yes. Yes, cheerleader Sakuya. Go be the general. They could sure help any birdie if they can't decide. Alright, we're doing the marathon. We're doing the marathon. Just in case I do need to dedicate to a specific... I have to date someone to activate the ending. We're going to focus into Okusan just to guarantee it. We're going to do marathon. Cool, you're running the marathon too, Salty. Yep, someone needs to act as female representative. Good luck, Oko-san. Cuckoo, never worry, never fear. Oko-san never brings up the rear. True.
But I miss my way hungry when I have to go all the way to Brazil.
Saren, hello. Thank you for button mashing. I feel... I feel like shenanigans are happening. Oko-san never brings up the rear. That, unlike chat, which brings up the rear a lot. But not in last place. This chicken just be cooing? It's true. Can't listen, my phone is blasting music. Saren, enjoy music. Nah, would there be shenanigans? There's never shenanigans. Swift as the wind as usual. I think he came in first, but I can't see from here. I better do my best, too. We do bring up that... Listen, we're all about the RE1. That's why we've got the RE1 emote now. We do appreciate RE1. The first barrier for all students who make it this far, the midterm exam. RE20? I mean, I speak into an RE20. We're getting them back today. I don't think I did too well. Girly Pop. Yeah, we did okay. No, we did badly. Twitch allowing us to organize our emotes would be kind of amazing, actually. Or even, like, having, like, a favorites bar. Having, like, a favorite emotes bar would be really cool. I've had this dream a lot recently. Oh, this is new. I've had this dream a lot recently. I can see a little house on the other side of the fence. I wonder who lives there. I don't think it's anyone I know. Ryota is next to me, and my parents are here too. We're all together again, but... Mom? Dad? Hey, wake up. Please? We're learning about our character's actual history now. Yup. Tired of Hunter Schools to throw me people's emotes to get to people with low alphabet names? True. Are we just talking about Brian? Yes, we are. I just do colon, like I learn certain emotes like endings, and then I just do colon ending and I find the emote. So like if I do like colon Otta, I'll find mine and Sans Ottas, or like colon Yap or colon Raid or whatever. That's also why I try to make my emote names, for the most part, stuff that's easy to remember. Pidge Olympics. Thank you for Yap, Cal. Oh, yeah, Sandka Scream is very good. Sandka Scream is very, very good. I think Sandka Scream might be one of my favorite Sand emotes, actually. Oh, thank you for all the popcats and yaps. I better hurry back to class. I like when Sand reacts to things with it. It's very good. It's very good, Wiki. I agree. I agree entirely. Hello, everybody. Huh? There's a pile of overturned desks in the middle of the floor. Ryota's overturned next to them. I mean, wait, what's going on? Okusan and Sakuya are... oh, they're fighting. That's right. We gotta protect Okusan. Because he's being insulted. I should side with Oko. Sand, thank you for yaps. Sand, we were just talking about how we really, really love Sandga Scream. And I said I think it's definitely become one of my favorite emotes of yours. Yeah, that would be the one. Doesn't mean you can start slurring him. Yeah, you don't say slurs, Sakuya, you fucking racist prick. That was actually me just reacting, not me trying to show it off. Sand, that's hilarious. Well, it's true. Giga Drill Beak. Yeah, we're kicking the fuck out of the aristocrats. Take that. All right. Beat the shit out of the aristocrat, and then school starts. Feel like I'm shining. What should I do during break? I should go to the cafeteria. One half dead fried rice. My favorite. No, this is wrong. Fake. A vicious lie. Familiar voice indeed. This is not pudding. What happened to reading all the things? This I've read like 5 times. I am reading through it to make sure that I'm not missing things, but this piece I've read so many times, my brain hurts a little bit. I know, you said, so come on, let's eat outside. We can't horse around in here. What's going on? Not that I can't tell by looking. Sand saw the pudding here and went nuts. I stopped him from going on a rampage, but ow, cut it out, Okusan. Release me at once. My rage voltage is rising. Like, very clearly, there's going to be twists along the way. So, more than anything, I think Pint is just making sure that I don't accidentally skip new stuff by hitting this button. But I've done this romance twice now. 3 times, actually. Help me, Salty. I will not. And then we are going to help... let him go. Don't you realize he's a fantail? Eh? Silence, fool boy. Once freed, Okusan rampages for a while and then comes over with a satisfied expression. So if it looks different, you're going to read it out loud. Yeah. Also, you have a couple times sped read new stuff in past routes. That is true. So, Pine just wanted me to make sure that I take it a little bit slower. Okusan loves you, gentle maiden, but fake pudding cannot be forgiven. Very well. San in the forest and me in Tatara village are love pure. Carry me away on Yakul. Who the heck is Yakul? I don't know. I also don't know who the heck Rakul is. Danabata. So now we're gonna go and look at the things here. I love that Okos is just him running all over it without any writing, because he's just a pigeon. What should I wish for? Conquer the world by force. Wish to crush all opposition that rises before me and rule the world with an iron fist. Oh, hello. Is that you, girly pop? Mr. Nanaki, he's going to try to walk me home. I'm going to say no thank you because I dated him first. Some errands to run. Don't stay out too late. And then we're going to go play Keymania public playtest. Rock Dove is wiggling about on the surface of water, advancing neither forwards or backwards. It's Ryota. Ryota cannot swim. He's trying to learn before he graduates. Salty leveled up. Vitality increased by 5. It's true. I am actually a shambling zombie horde. Today's swim class, so now we're doing more swimming. All these damp, tight clinging feathers are making my heart race. Like, the occasional moments where your character is just, like, aggressively horny for birds is very funny. Salty's a human. Can you still swim? Yep. Okusan challenges you to a race then. Has never swum against a hominid. So you're fast in the water as well as on land? Naturally, Okusan is the fastest in all things. Alright then, let's go. Get set, go! Okusan is just running across the top of the water with incredible speed before the signal has stopped ringing in my ears. That's not swimming. Okusan is bird Jesus. I would need to redefine my very concept of swimming before I ever hope to defeat Okusan. Got our finals back today. I'm not sure I did too well. You didn't too badly. No, we did badly. Try harder next time. Is Okusan a nickname? It just says San. I think Okusan is like the full name. It's because Okusan is literally the creator's actual pigeon. This is new. That dream again. Ryota, my parents, and me at a stranger's house. The strange bird who comes up to me is a magician. He says he'll grant any wish that Ryota and I make. Maybe not today, maybe not tomorrow, but one day. Today is the last day. It's been a semester already. Seems long, and sometimes it seems short, but either way, it's summer now. I'm gonna go clean up the club. Munch, munch, munch. Okusan is excited, not angry for once, but still this is... Oh, what are you doing? The floor is covered in beans. We're gonna eat beans. They're good. He's been stockpiling his nutritional balance supplements and eating them all at once. He seems happy about it. What should I do? Join in. Those look pretty good. Yum. And so we devoured 2 months worth of dietary supplements in one day. It's easy to fall out of practice and get fat and lazy during summer vacation. Hunter-gatherers' body's a way of life, so I'll go running today. We're running. Everything is normal. Nothing got broken. That was not done by human terrorists at all. Ah, that was a good run. Kari, it's cool if you're lurking. No, I don't mean to call you out of lurk, but if you want to meet a lesbian biker bird, now is the time. Ah, that was a good run. A true running girl's way to start vacation. Wonder how far I ran. I always lose track of where I'm going once the runner's high kicks in. Where am I? Must have wandered out of my usual stomping ground at some point. Which way did I come from? Don't fail me now, Paleolithic homing instinct. The sun's setting. I'd rather not sleep outside. Hey, you. Huh? I don't know you. Where'd you come from? I fucking love this song so much. This song is my favorite song in the whole game. I don't know you. Where'd you come from? A sparrow stands next to me, squinting up at my face. Her wing is resting on a motor scooter. It looks a little bit vintage. How cute. I feel a strange pressure. I can tell right away that this sparrow just isn't any birdie. I'm from St. Pigeon Nations. I was out for a run and got lost. You ran all the way from there? You must be good. It's about a 2-hour drive from here. What? I guess that's why my legs hurt. I was wondering if I'll be able to run home again. I like the cut of your jib. Anyone that determined deserves a ride home. Come on. The intimidating sparrow gestures at her scooter. A little small, but we should both fit, I think. Thank you. May I ask your name? Koshiba Azami. I sell takoyaki. Call me Azami. Then thank you, Azami. Such a good song. You're a very cautious driver. Carve it into your soul, kid. One accident is all it would take, and then it would end both of our lives. And she's so responsible? It may seem strange to a young girl like you, but once you've lost someone, you'll understand. Spare yourself summer job? Yeah, I will spare summer job. As much as I love Azami, I'm going to spare summer job. There's a far-off look in her eyes. I'm sure you know what you're talking about, but this rate it might get home faster by walking. You think we'll get there by dawn? Carve it into your soul. The speed limit for scooters is 30 kilometers per hour. We're not even going that fast. Following traffic laws is part of my credo. Isn't riding tandem against the law too? That rule is for humans. Birds are light, so 1 or 2 more doesn't stop the brakes from working. We're fine like this. But I'm not a bird. So we putted along at Azami's hyper-cautious speed. By the time we got to my house, it was almost light out. So I got a lot of homework. Maybe I should apply for a part-time job. I'll not do a part-time job. We're going to slack off and have fun. Today's a local summer festival. I think I'll go with somebody. We're going to take Oko-san. Is it true you'll take Oko-san to a wonderful place? Yep, today's the summer festival. Let's go together. Oko-san smells excellent things. Oko-san's excitement is almost at maximum. There's lots of good food, more than we could ever try. Perhaps even pudding. Well, probably not. I haven't seen a stand selling pudding. Oh, look, the fireworks are starting. Aren't they pretty, Oko-san? Oko-san? Cool. No, he's lost himself to the shining lights and returned to his feral ancestry. Calm down, Oko-san, calm down. And Oko-san did not calm down. Got up when I first woke up. I slept way too late. School starts today. We're going to panic. And then we're going to get to say the best line in the game. Hello, girly pop. I'm sorry I overslept. Forgot to bring my homework. Aren't you getting by a little ahead of yourself there, girly pop? Huh? What's the number in the top left-hand corner say? The meta reference. Oh, you're just a little bit early. Since you're here, could you lend me a hand for a bit, girly pop? Lend you a hand? I was about to start grading the freshman's exam. Thought maybe you could help if you don't have something else. Of course, you have a test in September, so if you want to go and study in the library, I want to return to my glorious abode. Once again, one last time, the best line in the entire game. Forgive me, sir, but I need to go home. I must return to my people with the spoils of war, lay my bloodied sword at the feet of my great king, and celebrate my conquest of all the lands from here to distant Macedonia. Oh, have fun. Good morning, everyone. I hope you had fun over the summer. Oko-san is always having fun. Ryota says yes. Sakuya doesn't know what fun is, surprising nobody. When summer's over, time starts slipping by faster than ever. Try to stay focused. And then he falls asleep. Second turn, baby. That's all for today. See you tomorrow. Classes always feel long. Go home and sleep. Want to go home with? And then Ryota is nowhere to be found. I think he packed up and went home. Sir, wait. Hello, girly pop. What is it? You know where Ryota went? I don't think I've seen him since homeroom. Went to the infirmary earlier. Don't think he was feeling well. He had a stomach ache. Could be. Maybe we should go check on him. We can go check on him. Oh, I'm late. Oh. This is new. Hurtful boyfriend. Got the title Hurtful Boyfriend now. I've been slow getting out before, but I've never slept through my alarm like this. Maybe I'm not getting enough sleep. Anyway, gotta go fast. Sorry I'm late. Good morning, Kawara. We were just about to sit down. Late on the second day, as expected of a feral. Now? Sir, where's Salty? Isn't she here? Apparently not. No wonder her kind died off. Wait, humans are dead? Holy shit, the majority of humans are dead? Where are you, Salty? Usually you'd be here early. You were late yesterday, and now this? I think we can start homeroom now. So wait, is it just canon that all the days that we skip, we just don't go to class those days? Fascinating. Today we'll do a little review on the history of bird kind. You wait until now to teach that? What a pathetic country. Of course, everyone learned it years ago, but it's required for the second day of semester. Back when we birds were still beasts and pests, a virus known as H5N1 appeared. Wait, is this canonically that avian bird flu killed off the humans? At first, it only affected birds, but it underwent a mutation and spread to humans. This mutated strain was highly infectious and had an extremely high mortality rate. It became clear that it posed a threat to the survival of the human species. So the humans engineered a powerful virus to cull birds and prevent H5N1 from becoming pandemic. Wow. In 2025, this is hitting... Wow. In hindsight, it seems foolhardy and rash, but the world leaders of the time saw no better option. Except the new virus didn't work. Infected birds didn't die. Rather, their brains grew in size and power, starting with doves. That's why doves make up the majority of professionally qualified workers today. Other birds, including quails like me, are still adapting to social life. Holy shit. Incidentally, I heard that the first puffin in history to hold a governorship was elected last month. Let's go! Let's go, puffins! Yeah, this game released after H1N1. That's what I felt like it did. It was around that time. Even kakapos, which were once close to extinction, can now be toilet trained. And as you know, the Prime Minister of Japan is a shoebill. Anyway, the development of social intelligence in birds had a huge impact on their predators. Which leads me to the next point. Since their gambit failed, humans were left defenseless to H5N1. Most died out. The few that are left now live peacefully with birds, though in the past there were huge conflicts. It's true, the puffins are why we have porgs in Star Wars. That's the bell. We'll vote on student council members in second period, so be on time. Salty never came. I hope she's okay. Ads are about to start in 10 seconds, so we're going to take a quick BRB, and then we're going to continue this. I'll see y'all in a sec. All right. Let's get back to it, y'all. I hope my judgment for people who are down bad for Fan Daniel. I don't know who that is, but yes, sure. There's evil and sometimes there's a bitch. True, true, true. All right, let's get back to it. Where was I today? An Ascian later on? Oh yeah, fuck Ascians. Ascians suck. Maybe I should try calling her. Kawara, do you have a minute? Sure. We're supposed to get our print boxes today. Would you mind picking ours up? Our print box? Yep, it has all the handouts and everything, since we don't have a council yet. Men will literally end the world rather than get therapy? True. Okay, it's in the faculty room, right? That's right. If you could have it back here before second period, please. You see, Emmett Cell is also an Ascian. I see. I see. Print box. Print box. Inside the faculty office is a stack of cardboard boxes. These must be the ones. This one, maybe? I pick up the box marked 2-3. It's awfully heavy. I guess paper isn't exactly light when there's this much of it. Oh, thank you. Were you okay by yourself? It was a little heavier than I expected, but I was fine. Let's take a look inside then, just to make sure everything's there. Huh? Did you cut your wing, Kawara? Cut my... I don't think so. It's bleeding. It is. Did I scratch myself on something? It doesn't hurt at all. No, this isn't my blood. What is that? There's blood leaking through a corner of the box. Hello? I feel sick, but I reach out and open the lid anyway. Inside the box is a human head. The eyes are glassy, but even like this, I still recognize her. She wasn't late. She was here all along. Did we get killed? Are we dead? It can't. Rip girly pop salty. Girly pop salty's dead. What? Yeah, didn't you take your head? Wait, is this the culmination of every ending? Don't answer that, it's rhetorical. Metroid, hi, welcome in. Yeah, apparently our head's in a box. What? Look away, Kawara. Looking will only hurt you. Emergency alert. Emergency alert. We have entered a state of emergency. Okay, for real. Gonna alert for things tomorrow and want to be up for them. Metroid, that's super valid. I appreciate you coming by. Thank you for the lurk. And I hope things tomorrow go well. All students, please evacuate to the gymnasium. Repeat. We have entered... What is happening? Why is everything red? I don't know. Until we know what's going on, there's nothing to do but follow instructions. What are you spacing out for, Kawara? Come on. No, I don't want to leave Salty here alone. Get up, she's gone. That thing is no longer girly pop. True. It can't be. Come. By the time we arrived, the gym was already crowded with students and teachers. No one seems to know what's going on, though. The gym echoes with whispered speculation. Hey, did you see the box? Yeah, you had that too? Yep, well, the class rep opened it and I didn't see, but apparently there was a human arm in it. Oh my god! Were we just dismembered limb from limb and distributed amongst the class? Holy shit. Ours had half a leg. It was really gross. From the snatches of conversation I hear, it sounds like all of the print boxes had pieces of a human corpse in them. Were they all pieces of Salty, I wonder? God damn, what the fuck? Funny bird dating game. Nobody seems particularly concerned. Which isn't all that odd. It was grotesque, but it's not like it was a dead bird. Wow. Just some primate. Nanaki, this isn't some idiotic disaster drill, is it? We're not supposed to have one until next month. Do you suppose that has something to do with that distasteful box? That was definitely Girly Pop's. Ugh, won't someone explain this ridiculous state of affairs already? Yeah, someone. Tell me what's going on. This is a bad dream, right? Someone wake me up. Someone. Who the fuck are you? Is everyone here? This is Ichijo Mino, the headmaster. Oh, thank you. The headmaster? Seems we've all gathered together without panic or noise. Excellent. Unfortunately, there has been a natural disaster outside. This school is a designated evacuation site, so please remain here a little longer. Natural disaster? Nonsense, the weather is perfectly clear. Okazan felt no earthquakes. Not like we're anywhere near a volcano or anything. I demand an explanation, headmaster. Just what is going on outside? Does this have something to do with Girly Pop Salty? Why have you brought us here? I repeat, there has been a... No, imbecile. This gymnasium erupts in whispered discussion once more. Well, that changed nothing. I still have no idea what's going on. Are you alright, Kawara? No, yes, I am. This could prove to be a very bad day for us all. Could prove to be? It already is. Mr. Nanaki, Salty is missing. She must have run off somewhere. Oko-san will go look for her. San, no, she's... San is an older breed, much closer to the pigeons of the human era. Maybe he does not understand the concept of death. Trying to explain would only hurt myself. The headmaster has proven entirely unhelpful. What should we do, Nanaki? Well, we can't exactly carry on with class. I agree with San. Let's go get Salty. Calm yourself, Kawara. To relinquish your sanity during a state of emergency is suicide. I'm fine. There's nothing wrong with me. Sir, we can't just leave her like that. May I go back to the classroom just once? Well, the principal did ask us to remain here. He didn't say we couldn't leave the gym now, did he? I'm coming with you. As president of the student council, I have a responsibility to get to the bottom of this. Thanks, Sakuya. Do not flatter yourself. I'm not doing this for you. Girly Pop was foolish, loud, and had no manners or sense, but she never deserved anything like this. I swear, by my blood and my name as a label, I will find the one who did this. Sakuya weirdly caring about us in this moment. You shall be my assistant. Come, Kawara. Right. And so I exited the gymnasium in Sakuya's majestic wake. I want to know what happened to Salty. Who did that to her, and why? Can the evacuation possibly have nothing to do with her? Why wouldn't the headmaster explain anything? My head was a raging whirlpool of questions and no answers. And I did not yet know what we would find. What is this? A wall. A huge gray... What had been a clear autumn sky was now blocked off by a dull gray. Have we been captured inside of a dome? It's dark, almost like the sun has already gone down. A dome, rather. We appear to be shut in from above as well. What? When did they do this? And how? I don't think any of us was in full command of his faculties when we came this way. We can't be certain it wasn't already there. It does seem most likely this was put in place while we were all in the gymnasium listening to the headmaster, though. Suddenly you being able to talk to a certain someone takes on a different spin. That is true, Mikey. We're back to Amnesia Bunker. Oh, not Bunker again. God damn it. Give me my explosives, please. He did say there was a natural disaster. Maybe this is some kind of shield? A disaster so destructive there's nothing to be done but hide under an enormous gray blanket and wait? Maybe they didn't give the headmaster the details to avoid causing a panic? If that were the case, they'd be robbing us of our right to know why our very lives are in danger. Is this really a shelter? Is there really a natural disaster? Either way, we don't know if there's a connection between what happened to Salty and all this. Let's go to the classroom and then tell Mr. Nanaki about the dome thing. Very well. Based. Yeah, fair. Looks like the other classes left theirs as they were as well. They're at the teachers' desks. Is everybody planning just to stay in the gym? Japan is a country full of fools who have grown lazy through too much peace. I doubt anyone else has dared take it upon themselves to investigate this matter. We're here. The box is still where I left it. Inside is... I can't. Sakuya, I'm sorry, could you? No matter. What is this madness? Huh? There's nothing here. Huh? That can't be right. We left it right here. It's not like it got up and moved on its own, is it? Someone came and removed it while everyone was at the gym? This is life, not some third-rate mystery novel. Exactly, Sakuya. There's Yuya. Salutations, Ryota. I see you're babysitting Sakuya. Do not throw my name about like some cheap toy, mongrel. How cruel. Well, I can't blame you for being tense given the circumstances. I think you'd act like that regardless of the circumstances, Yuya. No head? Sorry. I'm sorry about her. It pains me to think about what happened. His expression clouds. It's strange. I've never seen him with any expression other than carefree cheerfulness before. You've known her for a long time, right? Yes. Do you know something about all this, Yuya? Well, most of this business is still a mystery to me, but I can at least answer the question we face right now. The whereabout of the corpse, you mean? Yeah, that. As you said, this isn't some third-rate mystery novel. Is this the guy that the doctor killed and fed you? Yes, it is. And when you do Yuya's run, you find out he's a detective basically undercover for, like, government agencies. Corpses don't disappear, and we won't be having a famous detective show up and find the culprit for us. Anyway, the other infirmary assistants and I gathered her up in the chemistry lab. The chemistry lab? What for? Well, for one, we couldn't just leave her scattered throughout the school, if only for the mental health of the students. Secondly, for the autopsy. As you know, we have two things going on at once here. The only human in the school was cut up and distributed to the rest of the school, and now there's some natural disaster happening. I imagine you're wondering if there isn't a connection between the two. We are, but we haven't found anything. What do you know? I told you, this is all a mystery to me too. I suspect that we'll have an easier time investigating the murder as long as we're sealed in like this, though. The doctor should be proceeding with the autopsy by now. The doctor? Why him? You don't trust him? Of course not. I don't know what to think. I don't want to think what he might do to her. He might even have... You suspect the doctor? Yes. Everybody knows he's a nutcase. He probably killed her for some crazy experiment. He's an expert in the field. Who else here could perform the autopsy? But... I know where you're coming from, Ryota. He's not exactly the most ethically minded bird around. That's why I asked Professor Nanaki to come too. He should be there by now, if you want to go make sure. Alright, we'll go later. So Salty has been gathered in the chemistry lab, and the doctor and Mr. Nanaki are examining her now. Mr. Nanaki might not be the best witness, but he's better than no one, right? We know where the corpse went then, but why are you here? Me? I'm investigating. Under my own orders, of course. Playing detective, mongrel? That, and I have to make sure we didn't miss any pieces. Anyway, what are you two going to do now? Personally, I think the murder and the evacuation are almost certainly connected. I'm inclined to agree. The headmaster's refusal to explain our situation makes me doubt his story in its entirety. Indeed. So, Ryota, yeah? I know how you feel. You want to find the one who did this to Salty as soon as possible, right? Yes. Salty. Gone for a moment, and suddenly she was turned into this. David, I am awake. Who did that to her? I'll find them, and I'm gonna find the culprit, and I've never felt this emotion before, but now I feel nothing else. When I find that bird, my thoughts exactly. Unfortunately, this school is a mess. We won't find anything by chasing after her shadow. I think we should try to solve both mysteries at once whenever possible. Of course, the wall could just be there because of some natural disaster. That's about all I have to say. We didn't need your advice from the start. You're nothing but talk anyway, mongrel. Thanks, Yuya. We'll do our best to help. Oh, one other thing. You might want to talk to one in the maintenance office. Tell him I sent you. You mean that antisocial cockatiel dandy everybody hates? Yup, him. Don't worry, he's a good guy. He'll be able to help you, and you might find something useful in there. Well, that's it for the dirty mongrel. For the talky mongrel. Adieu. He saunters off towards the staircase. What a dreadfully obnoxious man. I thought he'd never shut up. He gave us some good advice, right? We should be grateful. Anyway, I don't think we'll find anything else here. Indeed. Where should we head next? I doubt we'd go amiss by visiting the lab, the maintenance office, or by investigating the wall outside. Right. Let's go to the office first. Maybe this one guy will be able to help us. The maintenance office. In other words, the repairman's shop? I doubt we'll find anything useful there. Yuya said to go, right? I doubt the integrity of his advice. Geez, is that anything to say about your own brother? You should be nicer to your family. My family? Do you mock me? That filthy-blooded mongrel is no relation to me. Whoa, calm down. I guess his elitum is still running business as usual. We don't have time to waste. We should hurry. The maintenance room is in the corner of the main building on the ground floor, right? Excuse us. What is this? This doesn't look very educational. The handyman pretty much lives in here, I think. A dove. And one more. Mr. One, hello. What are you doing here? Didn't you hear the alarm? I'm Ryota, and this is Sakuya. We got permission from our teacher to investigate the building. Didn't you hear the alarm? No panic, no noise, and no leaving. That's what I do here. Whoa, somehow he seems really cool. You mean you're too lazy to go to the gymnasium? Don't worry about me. You two go ahead and find your class there. No, we're not. Do you mean to interfere with us, wretched fool? Yuya said we should ask you for help. Sakazaki Yuya? Yes, him. We decided to honor his request by coming all the way over here. Do you intend to stop us now? Sakuya, where the heck are your manners? I have no idea, Cal. I don't know which way it's supposed to be pronounced, but I'm just going to pronounce it badly. Oh, sorry. He transferred from overseas, and his Japanese isn't too great. He certainly has more bark than I imagine he has bite. Very well. Come in. What did you say you gentlemen were investigating? Two things. The murder of Girly Pop Salty and the mysterious wall outside. You've been in here the whole time, right? Do you know what he's talking about? Yes, I got an idea of it from Mr. Sakazaki. In other words, you know only what you've heard from that mongrel. Useless. I know plenty about the school itself, though. My job is to take care of the entire campus. Maybe you know what the big gray wall is outside, then? Nope. Useless wretch. Sakuya, calm down. Though, I'm not sure there's anything else we can learn here right now. Oh, wait. Mr. One, could we use your computer? Maybe we can find out what's going on outside. Sadly not. Everything's been cut off since this morning. Even the telephone wires, eh? This is too thorough. I can't think of any reason why they'd need to cut the communication systems off if it were some sort of storm protection. This has been a wild goose chase then. A complete waste of time. Let us go, Kawara. Wait. I have a bright and massive piece of advice for you. Bright and massive? What? If you get stuck, try the headmaster's office. I've been almost everywhere in this school, but never there. You might be able to find something out about the wall if you check in there. Of course, the headmaster did not speak to us in person at the gym. He was broadcasting from his office. Then he might still be there. Asking him certainly seems the best way to get some solid information. We should try that. If you need a break later on, feel free to come back here and rest. Anyone Mr. Sakazaki sent is trustworthy. I'll get you some notes. If you find anything, you can come write it down. You never know what could happen in a situation like this, and you don't want to forget anything. Thank you, Mr. One. We can come back here later. For now, check the lab or the wall. After those two, we can try the headmaster's office. Go to the lab. I don't know if there's geese at the school. We haven't come across any. Excuse us. It's always been one of the gloomier parts of the school, but today the lab is downright depressing. Go down to the lab, see what's on the slab. It's me. I'm on the slab. I see you shiver with anticipation. Hello, Kawara. Sir, thank you for being with Salty right now. Of course. Sakazaki came and asked me to come right after you two left the gym. Patient. He must have gone past us. How unfortunate. The doctor is lining the pieces of Salty up on one of the lab benches. How come the lab has human anatomy rather than bird anatomy statue? Probably because they needed to learn about humans now that they have one here. Must you glower at me so, Mr. Kawara? I'm not glowering at you. Do you disapprove of my handling her? He gives me an evil smile. No, that's not it. I just wish we had a doctor who wasn't this malicious. Are you finding anything, Dr. Iwamine? Not yet, no. I only just finished assembling her. It will take some time. I will send word to you when I've finished. Perhaps I have something else to do while you wait? Very well, we shall not interfere. Fear. Come, Kawara. Right. Oh, Mr. Kawara, a moment, please. Assembling? True. Yes? Allow me to give you a hint. A hint? You suspect me of foul play, do you not? In light of that, I shall leave it up to you whether you decide to believe me or not. Anyway, I think you have missed something very important. Huh? One might say you have forgotten something. Perhaps you should bear that in mind. You're just a little bit off, but I'm sure you'll find the answer yourself if you keep looking. Isn't that beautiful, Mr. Kawara? The sound of your life crumbling apart around you. I take it does not suit your tastes. Very well. He was rather fond of the unusual himself. A pity. He? Well then, you can handle the outside investigation, and I the internal. Good luck, Mr. Kawara. Right. Thanks, Doctor. Creepy. He's definitely enjoying himself. What a psycho. What did he mean when he said I was missing something? Or maybe he was just trying to lead me astray? Better not to worry about it for the time being. What were you talking with Kawara about, Doctor? Nothing important. I was just giving him a little emotional support and encouragement. I see. That's good then. I'm sure you'll remember not to cause any trouble for my students, Doctor. We step outside once more. The gray dome remains, blocking out the morning sky. Let's go get a closer look at it. We can't see much from over here. Indeed. Iron, maybe? It's quite firm at any rate. Maybe it's some sort of shelter. My phone's out of range. Maybe this wall is blocking the signal? That seems likely. Sounds thick and dense. Trying to break a hole in it will not be practical. Maybe there's an emergency exit or something? we should check. We still don't know whether or not we are completely sealed in after all. Right. Let's walk around the perimeter. We're definitely completely sealed in. Doesn't look like there are any doors or anything. Indeed, it appears to be identical all the way around. Do you suppose it is ventilated? I can't say the fancy prospect of suffocating. I can't say I fancy the prospect of suffocating under this thing without knowing why it's here. I'd think an emergency shelter would have some sort of airflow built in, yeah. If not, then we're in deep trouble. What are you looking at? Up there. Is that some sort of hatchway? He points upwards. Ah. He's right. About 20 meters up, there's a joint or something of a different color. It does look like it might lead outside. Let's go look. Oh yeah, we can fly. Duh. I don't see any sort of latch. Can we open it by hand? Yeah, maybe there's a switch or something somewhere. It does not seem we can do anything here now. Let us remember its location and return later. I don't like to think about it, but if there really is such a terrible disaster out there that this is the only option, maybe it'd be better to leave it shut anyway. Indeed. Let us move on. I like how they still say by hand and like lend me a hand. They don't have those. They have proverbial hands. We still don't know what's going on outside. I've got enough on my mind just thinking about Salty, but I'm worried about my family outside too. I hope my mother's okay. Suppose we finish the first stage of the investigation now. We've got a better idea of the situation, I guess. The doctor's working in the lab. The gray dome covers the entire school but for one small hatch. And we can use the maintenance office as a base. Mr. One did say, indeed, he suggested we visit the headmaster's office. It's on the first floor. Let's go. Headmaster, sir. Are you within? We demand entry. Rude, even to the headmaster? I wonder if the doctor's the only person in the entire school who he actually respects. No reply. Let's go in. Wait, Sakuya, that's... It's locked. It's locked? Just where is that old geezer? Maybe he's pretending to be out, so we'll go away? Indeed, he was never the type to walk about the campus. Or perhaps he's locked the door from the inside and plans to stay inside until the siege lets up. Should we wait around? We have no time for such frivolities. We shall enter this room even if it means reducing the door to a miserable pile of splinters. It's the headmaster's door. I don't think it'll be easy to break down. You speak the truth. Let us ask Nanaki if there isn't a key to open it from the outside. Now we can head back to the... Huh? What is it, Kawara? I thought I heard something. I hear nothing. Perhaps you're imagining things? Something being dragged across the floor. Listen, there it is again. Behind... Oh! What? What? Suddenly, behind us stood a gigantic scarecrow-like creature with a rough burlap sack for a head. What the fuck is happening? What is happening? Hello. Oops, my bad. No, you're good. Megan is just like, cozy. What in... The Scarecrow Man draws closer, dragging its long, ungainly metallic arm behind it. Sakuya, watch out! Its arm slices through the air, smashing the window into tiny shards, which scatter across the hallway floor. We don't know what it is, but apparently it isn't friendly. Sakuya, we have to run. I am well aware. Did we lose it? I think so. Luckily, it moved so slowly. What was it? Surely no one could devise a prank as bizarre as that. It looked like a biped. It was humanoid, but I don't think it was a human. I've never heard of a human made of metal and burlap. The murder, the dome, and now this? I know not who's behind these trickeries, but they must have a death wish to mock me so. For now, we have to get back to the lab. We need to warn Mr. Nanaki. What did I miss? Robot Scarecrow attacked the two birds. What? Cal, your reaction is the same as mine. Hi, Mario. You're so hot, brother. What did I miss? Bird dating game has resulted in me being dismembered and killed. Oh, welcome back, Kawara. Shirogane. Would you like some tea? Is this really the time? No, you, Riggy to seduce? Riggy to seduce. I cannot afford to relax right now, Professor. So I guess something happened? I'm on phone and can't prime sub to Riggy. Sad. I'm so sorry, Mario. The headmaster. You must have been hiding from the scarecrow. It smashed the window. Calm yourself, Kawara. You become incoherent. Sorry. We were attacked by a gigantic creature outside the headmaster's office. It was a bizarre thing, like a scarecrow in appearance. A scarecrow? Yeah. Like the ones humans used to make. It attacked us, and we ran back here. It was slow, but its arm was heavy and dangerous. Are the other students still in the gymnasium? Probably not all of them. If there's something dangerous in here, we should tell everybody to stay together in the gym. Yeah. The plot thickens indeed. Not only are we trapped in this confounded dome, but now it seems we must contend with this monstrous new guest. I wonder what the Scarecrow Man's connection to all of this is. A Scarecrow Man, you say? Doctor! Fascinating. I've never cut into one of those before. I'd love to get my hands on it. Have you finished the autopsy, Doctor? Yes, for now. I was awake the whole time, don't worry. Thank you, Mr. Nanaki. You two may well have a right to know what I found, given your efforts towards the investigation. I shall try to state simply and briefly what I've learned from the lumps of meat which were once Miss Girly Pop. Control yourself, Kawara. Falling out amongst ourselves only do us harm. I know. Anyway, we lack the tools for a proper examination, but the cause of death was asphyxiation. There are no signs of strangulation or smothering, so she was either poisoned or sick. She was dismembered after death then, Doctor? It would appear so. There's little evidence of bleeding, so we may assume that she was cut up some time after death. Salty was one of the healthiest people I know. She couldn't have become sick that quickly, meaning someone poisoned her. Why? For the sake of the grotesque, or to make her easier to carry, or for some other reason. Disgusting either way. I suppose I should also tell you the estimated time of death. Obviously, I cannot be completely certain, but I believe that Miss Girly Pop died yesterday, after school. In the evening, then. Precisely. And she was found this morning. In other words, unless she was seen yesterday afternoon, she may have been here all along. Kawara, her house was near yours, was it not? Did you see her yesterday? After school? No, I didn't. My mother asked me to run some errands, so I went straight home yesterday. That's right. I went home alone. It's too late to regret it now, but maybe if I just asked her to walk home with me. I see. Perhaps you should ask other students with whom she was close. You're going out again? Be careful. It sounds like wandering around the school could be dangerous. Please don't worry. We can outrun the Scarecrow if it shows up again. Incidentally, I went home early yesterday too. I left as soon as class ended. So I only know what Ryota has told me. I wish I had some useful information, but I was in the infirmary right up until I returned home, as usual. I know nothing of what happened in the rest of the school, sadly. So, neither Mr. Nanaki nor Dr. Iwamine saw Salty yesterday afternoon. Oh, right. Can we ask a favor of you, Mr. Nanaki? A favor? The headmaster's office is locked. We think he might be hiding in there. If there's a spare key to his door, could we use it? Spare key? Yes, there should be one in the faculty room. I'll ask the vice principal for you. Thank you, sir. We'll be back soon. Be careful out there. You too, sir. Kawara is a strange boy. I wonder why he lied about going straight home. What? We won't be able to talk to the headmaster until we have that key. Let us work on the murder case until then. Right. We should ask everybody where they were yesterday. The doctor said he was in the infirmary until he went home. I wonder if we can trust him. Do not bias yourself with baseless suspicions, Kawara. Yeah, I know. I think maybe you trust him a little too easily, Sakuya. He's a world authority, but that doesn't make him honest. You know nothing of what that means. The head of the LaBelle family, my father, was once crippled with chronic illness. He was cured by medicines developed by Dr. Iwamine. He makes medicine? Save the sleep talk for your dreams. You have no idea what contributions he has made. Have you no idea what contributions he has made to the medical world? I didn't know. I thought he was some kind of mad scientist cooking up nothing but death and all-around woe. You become biased by the foolish rumors of the peasantry. Reconsider yourself. In any case, the LaBelle family is indebted to him. A noble board will never treat a benefactor with disrespect. So that's why he's so polite to the doctor. Doesn't that make him biased as well, though? Anyway, let's go. Very well. Go to... Let's go to the maintenance office. Mr. One? You two again. Come in. How goes the investigation? Well, I hope? We went to the headmaster's office as you requested. It was locked, however. Yeah, we got attacked by this weird thing outside there. I'm glad you're okay. The office isn't that far from... Was that thing a muddy scarecrow-like man, perhaps? Yuya! So you've seen it too. Just now, yeah, on the second floor. I caught a glimpse of it from behind at the other end of the corridor and didn't stick around to let it see me. So alas, I was not blessed with a look at its pretty face. Coward. Hey, we ran away as soon as we saw it too. Anyway, it sounds like it's wandering around the building. Maybe it'd be better for you to leave, Mr. One. Don't worry for me, young one. My duties prevent me from leaving this room. You two aren't planning to call off your investigation because of a bad guy or two either. Well, yeah, that's true. Already stuck in a rut of unadaptable middle age? Don't come crying to us if you get hurt. I've come within touching distance of death in the past. I'll be fine. I wonder what kind of death comes that close to a maintenance worker. And then again, knowing this school, there could be all kinds of evil going on behind the scenes. Well then, what are you standing around for? I believe the orders were given for everyone to gather in the gymnasium to avoid the scarecrow. Same goes for you. Why aren't you headed over there? I can't just sit around. Indeed. Same here. Hence walking around the school. On that note, I better go to the lab. Professor Nanaki wanted me there. What for? Something you asked him to do. Oh. Ah, he wants you to help him keep an eye on Dr. Iwamine. Most likely, yes. The doctor and Salty, that is. Anyway, you two go on with your investigation. I'll be watching over her, so don't worry. Right. Wait. Yeah? According to the autopsy, Girly Pop died after school yesterday. Did you see her during that time? Yesterday evening, huh? What did the doctor say? Just that he'd been in the infirmary all day. I was there too. We were inspecting and cleaning all day, so I can verify the doctor's alibi. I told you not to doubt him without evidence, Kawara. Ah, right. At this point, the prime suspect is that scarecrow anyway. That's everything? Well, adieu. We should head out too. But first, let's write down what we found. Alright, let's go. The students in the gymnasium have grown somewhat restless since the evacuation. Holy shit, this is a whole fucking thing. Shut up when with no explanation, and now there's a suspicious individual wandering the campus. I guess even doves lose their cool eventually. San, where are you? Oko-san is right here, alive and well. So far. Where did you and Sakuya go? Leaving Oko-san behind and going outside is not fair. You just confused the issue if we brought you along. We came back because we had a question for you. Is this much longer than the rest of the game? It already is longer than the rest of the game. Speaking of the whole thing, I'm gonna go to sleep. All right. Everyone to still tell everyone to stream Deer Season live session. It's true. I posted it in my Discord. There's an amazing live session that's really good audio quality, and it has 2 new Deer Season songs. And if you haven't listened to it yet, you should totally listen to it. Mario, go get some sleep. You're so hot, brother. Come at me, whippersnapper. That's not what You usually practice on the ground after school, right? Of course, it is Oko-san's duty as track captain. Did you see Salty when you were out there yesterday? No, Oko-san did not see her then, nor as he was going home. Can we really be sure that he would have noticed her, even if she had been there while he was running? 2 new ones. We're basically giving them away. I can't wait for them to be recorded to an album. Though these live sessions are fucking awesome. Good point. Do not look down on Oko-san's visual memory. If you had asked Oko-san about the bloodstained interloper he saw, then he would have something to say. Huh? Huh? Whoa, wait. San, what did you just... Do not look down on Oko-san's visual memory. After that, you imbecile. If you had asked Oko-san about the blood-stained interloper he saw, then he would have had something to say. Good night, Mario. Oko-san saw the interloper going into the infirmary. The infirmary? Could that have been Salty? She wouldn't have been stained with blood until after she died. She was a bit hyper, but I don't think she'd still be walking around at that point. It was not Salty. It was a bird unknown to Oko-san. So someone covered in blood was going into the infirmary after school? Whoever he is, he's our prime suspect now. Thanks for telling us, San. At least we found something. Even if it raises more questions than it answers. Yeah. Some bird that San doesn't know. Could it have been someone from outside the school? It's past noon already. Let's hurry onwards. And so we walked about the school searching for clues of Salty and the mysterious blood-stained stranger. We were lucky enough to avoid encountering the scarecrow, but we didn't find any information either. Top-tier pigeon? Oko-san is top-tier pigeon. Where to now? Nanaki has probably gotten the key for us by now. Let us return to the lab. Okay. Huh? What is it? Did you say something just now? I did not. Could it be that confounded scarecrow again? No, it's not him. I thought I heard some birdie say something. Don't scare me like that. Oh, we've been walking around half the day. It's hardly surprising that your mind should be playing tricks on you. This is... the library. What if there's some birdie in here? They may not have heard the alarm. Let's check. Very well. Far removed from the emergency throughout the rest of the school, the library is the same as it is always. Empty. It's a little gloomier than usual. I guess there's no one here. Pull yourself together, Kawara. I have no use for subordinates who lose hold of their sanity. Since when am I your subordinate? Sorry, Sakuya. Let's head back to the lab. Aww, he's trying to communicate with people. He's trying to help out with Salty's investigation. Something bad happened. I should have known what would happen after this. If it hadn't been for me, none of this would have happened at all. What was I trying to do here? What did I see? Why can't I remember? I can't hear. What are you saying? You're fading away. It's too far. Miss Girlypop. Mr. Nanaki. What bird is this? I haven't seen him. It was the bird in the library. The sad bird in the library. Welcome back. Have you found anything interesting? Yet another suspicious individual. But we should speak with the headmaster first. Have you gotten the key? Yes, I have, right here. Thank you, sir. Well, let's go have a look, shall we? I didn't know there was a sad bird in the library. There was a sad bird in the library. The sad bird in the library was revealed to be dead. And we fell in love with the sad bird's ghost. The doctor and I will be here. Be careful. Adieu. Ghost bird? Yeah, bit of a sad story. Ghost bird was a student at the school who haunted the library because he had taken his life. And so he was still haunting the library, and we, through falling in love with him, help him move on to the afterlife. Remember, this is a silly, fun game about dating pigeons. The doctor and I will be here. Be careful. Adieu. Clear left. Clear right. Good. Doesn't look like the scarecrow's here. That's good. If I had to fly away from something like that, I might panic and hit the ceiling. Oh, right. Quail's reflex when startled is to fly straight up. We should hear it dragging its arm when it moves, so we'll have plenty of time to get away. Let's go in. Right. Let's see. Surprise, it's inside the room. The headmaster, who gathered us all in the gym without any real explanation. How many of our questions will he be able to answer? None, because he's not in there. Or he's dead. Excuse us. Maybe he's not here? That, or hiding. There's some birdie at the desk. He's sitting with his back to us, but his feathers are the unmistakable green of a Nicobar. Who is that dog? That's a great question. Speak to us, headmaster. Have you gone deaf? Sakuya, be polite. Japan is the country of courtesy, after all. Is it his fault or mine that we had to come here? Headmaster, will you... This... Sakuya? Oh. The thing here is no longer the headmaster. His half-closed eyes are dull and cloudy. The skin showing beneath his feathers is pallid. What madness? Him too? Second class end. We will be right back. All right, let's get to the end because it is already getting pretty late, and I do want to finish this tonight, and I feel like we're getting close. So let's dig right back into it. Second class, end. Third class begins. Poisoning. Only a few hours ago. I believe he was already dead when the announcement was broadcast this morning, though. I checked his broadcasting equipment, and it looks like they put the video together from last year's disaster drill footage. Meaning, somebody killed the headmaster and gathered everyone else in the gym. Why would anyone... There's no explanation but a mere obscene delight in the grotesque. I think we may all be vastly underestimating the magnitude of whatever is going on. It might be better if we kept this to ourselves for now. I concur. Until we have a proper grasp of the situation, telling the others would only cause unnecessary panic. First Salty and now the headmaster, both poisoned. Were they killed by the same person? More rationally, they must have had a reason for killing him and fabricating the broadcast. This must be connected to the quarantine. Finally, since we're finally here, let us search for some clues, Kawara. Right. Easier said than done. Every shelf in his office is piled high with documents and papers. Where do we even start? Incompetent feral? Examine each piece one at a time, looking for anything about emergency procedures, plans of the school. Got it. PTA records, that's not it. You know, I'm going to take a moment here. I'm going to just save in the corner there, because if this game crashed and I lost all of this, I would be so upset. PTA records, that's not it. Demographics for dummies. Nope. Transfer students. Wait, next to that is the human representative? That must mean Salty, and the date is from 2 years ago, right before she enrolled. It's not really related to today's incidents, but it might have something useful. There doesn't appear to be anything about converting the school into a shelter. Anything this large scale would have to leave some sort of paper trail were it official. Hang on, Sakuya. What are you reading, Kawara? This. The human representative? It's locked, even though none of the others are. A minority representative is no more important than a transfer student or the like. There's no need to have it sealed up like a criminal record. I wonder what's written in here. We can't exactly ask the headmaster to open it for us. I don't suppose the key is in here somewhere. Maybe we should ask Mr. 1 for help? Do you intend to break it open? Yeah, it'll be faster than looking around for the key. And... that? I was wondering about it as well. That thing on his desk. Some sort of control panel? Whatever it is, it's suspicious. I believe it's a control panel for some machine, yes. And spread out next to it is... the dome. Maybe this controls the dome? Or the hatch we saw earlier. One did postulate that it would be in here. Locked, of course. I doubt we will find it easy to break that one. Yeah. All the same, we have some actual hope of getting out of here now. Even that is comforting. Let's go talk to Mr. 1. I think we've exhausted the possibilities of this room for the time being. Let's go. Mr. Kawara. Yes, sir? Oh, I see you have yet to lose your open distrust of me. Well, 2 people have been poisoned, and we have evidence that the perpetrator went into the infirmary. It's sort of hard not to doubt you a little, sir. Not too hard for Sakuya, though. How honest of you. Did you find it yet? The thing you've forgotten about? The thing I forgot about? You must be talking about what he said earlier. No, I'm not convinced you're not just trying to mess with me. Are you sure you're not trying to keep me from finding something you thought nobody knew about? How cruel, Mr. Kawara. Your boundless suspicion wounds me. He doesn't look wounded at all. More like amused. I have no reason to regret your solving this mystery, Mr. Kawara. Let me give you another hint. There are no riddles here. If you want to find the truth, you need only keep going. You need not use your brain at all. What are you talking about? No riddles? Wait, not that. You mean to say that you know the truth already? Well, who knows? If you do, tell me. I told you, you need only keep going. Everything here is a plot that was laid out just for you, after all. Just for me? How long must you babble, Kawara? Come! Sorry. I take it this is a challenge, Doctor? You may take it that way if you so wish.
Tell everybody I'm on my way. New friends and new places to see.
Hi, Bayburn. Welcome in. You got Monster Hunter. My hunter looks like Yakuza Kiryu. Fuck yeah. That's amazing. Are you just punching the monsters then? That is fucking amazing. I swear, I will find the truth. And if I find that you killed Salty, oh, I do look forward to seeing what sort of answer you find. Mr. One? You two again. What is it? We explained to Mr. One what we found in the headmaster's office. The plot thickens, I see. We think this file may be connected to the mystery. Can you unlock it? Using insect glaives, so no boxing the monsters, though I think there's a gauntlet-type weapon. Ooh. Or break it. Let me see. This will be rather troublesome. It's just a lock, right? Forcing it will result in spontaneous combustion. What? Why would they put something like that on a bunch of ordinary documents? Perhaps because these documents are not ordinary. All the same, I have dealt with similar things in the past. It will take time, but I believe I can open it. So defusing bombs falls under maintenance operations? Off to Yakuza all over these monsters. Kiss some birds for me. Bayburn, I got some bad news for you. I can't kiss any more birds, I'm dead. But enjoy Monster Hunter. Do not forget, I'm not just a maintenance worker. I'm a bright and massive maintenance worker. What does that have to do with anything? So maintenance work in Japan requires a number of skills. I'm impressed. I think Mr. One is the only... Oh, right. Can we ask you one more thing? You may. We've got a control panel that looks like it's for the dome as well. But it's locked. It seems to require a password. A password? Ask Mr. Sakazaki for help. Yuya? He's a master of unauthorized access. So that wretched mongrel has lowered himself to crime? I never knew he could. So Kuya just let it go. We need his help here. I shall take care of this folder then. I can't say for sure, but it should be done by the time you and Mr. Sakazaki get back. Alright, thanks. We should probably write all this down since we're here. Where's Yuya right now? Either in the lab or possibly gallivanting around like a nincompoop. This would be a lot easier if we could use our phones. But we can't. Off to the lab. Here we are. I wonder if he's still in there. As we turn the corner. Oh, here we go. The Scarecrow Man blocks our path. Ooh, Of all the... Sakuya, run! Don't order me around, Feral. Scarecrows are indeed bad. We lost it, right? Oh. Shoot. Sakuya and I must have run in different directions. I hope he's okay. Of all the times to run into that thing again. If it's lying in wait for us like that, we can't rely on the noise of its arm to find it. And the dome makes the building dark, so it's hard to see. I'd better be careful. Where is it now? I want to head straight to the lab, but... Did I just hear something? Oh. What are you doing in here all alone? Did you see the wall outside? There's been an emergency, and everybody's supposed to gather in the gym. You should... You're... Kawara Ryota? He knows my name? Have I met him somewhere before? Yeah. Have we met before? The unfamiliar morning dove shakes his head. This is the first time we've spoken. Then why do you know my name? She told me. Miss Girlypop. Salty? Oh, right. Didn't she say she made friends with a freshman who's in the library all the time? Can I ask your name? Fuchishiro Nageki. You were friends with Salty then? He's a morning dove? Yeah. Did you maybe see her after school yesterday? Was she acting strange at all, or... Oh, shoot. He didn't hear the emergency broadcast, so he probably doesn't know what happened to her either. She's... Don't worry about it. You don't have to explain again. Huh? I already know. Oh. She washed up here and spoke to me. Which can only mean one thing. She's dead. He doesn't exactly make things easy to understand. Almost as if he's talking to himself and doesn't care whether or not his interlocutor knows what he means. She washed up here. Do you mean yesterday? If you know anything about what happened to her last night, please tell me. I do not. Miss Girlypop did not come to the library after school yesterday. So she didn't come here either? Thanks. I need to hurry back to the chemistry lab, and you should probably get out of here too. There's a suspicious individual in the building. It was not yesterday that Miss Girlypop came here. It was just now. What? Thank you for purple. He's gone. The morning dove who just spoke to me has disappeared. Did he go to the gym? I hope so. I don't really want to consider the possibility, but maybe Sakuya's right. Maybe I am going crazy. I have to last long enough to find the killer. You're late, Kawara. Blasted feral doves. Sakuya, you're safe. He was pretty worried about you, Ryota. You couldn't sit still the entire time you were gone. Silence, mongrel. Thanks. Sorry for worrying you, Sakuya. Anyway, Sakuya, fill me in on your adventures. You want me to hack into the headmaster's computer? Can you do it? Naturally. Just leave it to me. Let's go. Welcome back, Kawara. Sir, about this control panel. What about it? Can't you tell? It must be the controls for that dome. Right. I suppose it could be. It's locked, though. We're gonna have Yuya get into it for us, but... That's illegal, you know. It doesn't matter. Don't you comprehend our situation? I never said you shouldn't do it. We don't have much of a choice, do we? Go on. Thank you, sir. Well, having Mr. Naneki's approval certainly helps my conscience. Let's see. He wakes up the computer, and before long, I have no idea what he's doing to it. Wow, I wonder where he learned to do that. I imagine he spends his spare time stealing illegal X-rated videos off the inner tubes. X-rated videos can teach someone how to do this sort of thing? Maybe I should watch more of them. Watch porn. Become a hacker. There we go. Now then. There. We're logged in as the administrator now. Woohoo! Huh. This only has an open and a close button. I guess it's pretty straightforward. Well, I leave the rest of this up to you. If you press this dome, either the dome itself or the hatch will probably open, but with the headmaster dead, we have no way of knowing what's happening outside. If there really is some terrible disaster, then opening the dome could put every birdie in danger. I wonder if Mom's at home. I wonder if she's okay. There's a dangerous individual wandering the premises, and the bird in charge is dead. I think it would be wise to open the dome now. That's true. We did get Yuya to help and everything. We should... We're gonna open it. Let's open it. We need to get everyone out of here. Agreed. And we can confirm once and for all that the talk of the disaster was nonsense. Escape hatch opened. I guess it's not for the whole dome. No matter. All we need to do is get a look outside. Just having the hatch open is better anyway, in case there really is a storm or something out there. The escape hatch will close automatically in 15 minutes. To reopen, please reboot and try again. It closes on its own? That seems like a risky design. 15 minutes isn't enough to get everyone out. Let's go out and take a look before it closes. We're going outside again, Mr. Nanaki. If it's safe, we'll organize an evacuation at the gym. That's a good idea. Maybe I'll come too. Sakazaki, Doctor, what will you two do? Well, I don't have any more business here. I shall return to the lab. Leaving Solti alone with another man would hardly be gentlemanly, so I'll go with the doctor. Well then, let's go, Kawara, Shirogane. Very well. Yep. Where was the hatch? Have you eyes or pickled onions? Right there. The hatch above the ground is open. Looks like the control panel worked. I think everybody should be able to fly up to that. A little narrow, so we'll have to go 2 or 3 at a time. But outside, yeah, perfectly clear. We can only see the sky, but there's no storm or gale. Nothing but the same calm autumn sky from this morning. No earthquake, no typhoon, and the announcement video was a fake. I think it's safest to assume the whole thing was a lie. I'm curious about the state of things out there, but the door closes on its own, so I think we best think carefully before going out. We can't see the city at all. We really don't know what's going on out there, if anything. But if there really is no disaster, and this is all some plot surrounding Girly Pop's death, then we need more clues. I'll go. Are you sure? We have no guarantee that it's safe out there. It isn't safe in here either. Look, the hatch is open. It is. We can go home. No, you're supposed to be in the gym. You shouldn't go out yet. Oh, no. People are about to die. Like heck, we're sticking around with nothing but that bogus explanation from earlier. Can't wait any longer. I'm going out. Wait, come back. Come back at once. We don't know if it's safe out there yet. They just got sniped. Gah! A gunshot? We have to go help him. Calm down, Kawara. You only get yourself shot as well. But... As if to laugh at my shock, the hatch gives an unpleasant rumble and swings shut. He was shot. As soon as he went out, someone on the other side shot him. It's not a natural disaster. If we go out, we get killed. But why? That is a great question. Pint. Is it a spoiler to ask how many classes there are? Like, can I know that without giving anything away? You can give me one moment? I certainly can. I'm halfway through. So what, I'm looking at another, like, hour and a half? Oh, that's such an awkward amount of time. Probably closer to an hour. Yeah, that's my thing. Well, it is nearly midnight. Okay. Salty's corpse, deliver without warning throughout the school. The students gather without explanation in the gym. The headmaster appearing on screen to announce an emergency situation and then turning up dead. The gray dome enclosing the school. The scarecrow appearing for no apparent reason in the sealed off building. And now, the students, shot dead if they try to escape. I don't want to wait for another weekend. What is going on outside? Oh, yeah, the beginning of this run, Alice, I got murdered and chopped into a bunch of pieces. And people are trying to figure out what happened to me. I'm gonna do an early break, really quick. I'm gonna do a quick BRB, an early break, and then I'm going to figure out what I'm doing for the rest of the stream. It would not take all streams so long as we don't get distracted. That's fair. That's fair. Also, Alice, it's good to see you. I will be right back. right, I am back. I would say that Doki Doki Literature Club is worth playing even if you know the twist, because how the game functions in and of itself is quite fascinating. So I just had a tete-a-tete with Pint. We are not finishing this tonight. We will not finish this game tonight. We cursed ourselves by yapping a little bit too much. Me getting ADHD derailed at the start of the stream ate into enough time that we will not finish this tonight, just barely. But we're still going to do a little bit more. I'm not saying we're ending right here. We're going to go a little bit further. So that on Wednesday, we can finish this at the start of stream and then go directly into BG3. So what we're going to do is we're going to go a little bit further. I'm probably going to push it about another 30 minutes or so. We'll see how far we get in about 30 minutes. And if that means we just have a little snippet of Hatoful Boyfriend at the top, then we do that. I mean, I'm an insomnia bitch. True. I have work tomorrow, Kat. I need time to unwind and rest before I go to my work day tomorrow. So I should not push it on a Monday. If this was a Friday stream, I would just push it to 1 a.m. because, like, whatever, who cares? So what we're going to do is we're going to get as far as we can probably in the next 30 minutes or so. And then that way we won't have that much left to do. And Wednesday will still mostly be a BG3 stream. With that, let's do it. I'm not a good benchmark. You are so valid. What is going on outside? How humiliating. It would seem that things are worse than we ever expected. If only I had stopped him. There was nothing we could do that we didn't, Kawara. The last thing you need to know now, and the last thing you need to do now is start mourning what we've lost. You don't intend to give up now, do you? No, I'm fine. We have to keep going. I think we should keep quiet about this to everyone in the gym. We can explain to them after we've figured out what to do. Yeah, that's probably the best way to do it. Our one chance at escape turns out to be a one-way ticket across the sticks. There's nothing we can do but search for clues inside the school. Where should we go next? Did the game's audio just die, or is this part just quiet? Let's go back to the maintenance office. Mr. One might have that file open. Very well. There we go. We return to the maintenance office and explain what happened outside to Mr. One. I see. It seems that our worst predictions have come to bear their evil fruit. Our worst predictions? Do you know something? We can predict things without knowing that they will happen. Yeah, I do feel like this game is a big root for Western visual novels, it's true. Confusing predictions with reality can be fatal, young one. I've been wondering for a while. Mr. One, are you really just a maintenance worker? An innocent student was shot. I suppose it's time I introduced myself properly. This and Danganronpa, that's fair. Danganronpa's a big one too. Oh my god. Leon JB. He also gets the best fucking theme. From what I caught, I kind of assumed that this was just a really, really high effort shitpost. It is. Is directly responsible for Dream Daddy. If the devs from Boyfriend Dungeon weren't inspired, I will eat my boots. DDLC wouldn't exist in Formados without it. It's true. One of the great soaring wings of the Dove Party. S-Class Agent. I'm pleased to meet you. The Dove Party? He looks like a cockatiel to me. I have heard of this Dove Party, the secret organization that advocates living in harmony with humans, correct? You are well informed, young one. It is a noble's duty to be well informed. I feel like I must have missed something. There are two schools of thought driving the politics of today. The Dove Party, who believe we should live peacefully with humans, and the Hawk Party, who believe we should exterminate them. Exterminate? But I thought the wars with humans were over. Do you really believe that everyone just decided to live happily together? Sadly, that is not how the world works. There are still many disagreements between birds and humans, and so the hawks and the doves have come to the fore. We discovered hawk activity at the school, and so I was dispatched to investigate. And what we feared would happen has happened. Wait a minute, are you saying the Hawk Party has something to do with St. Pigeonations? Seems hard to believe. This school is known for its tolerant policies towards humans. It even welcomed Girly Pop as a representative, and then shopped me to bits. I cannot confirm or deny it, but there are a growing number of Hawk operatives attached to the school. The headmaster's secret file will probably answer some of your questions. Oh, you got it open. Thank you. That should speed things up a little. Let's look inside. The quick cut on the music is fucking hilarious. The human representative. To help humans and birds advance hand and feather towards a bright and happy future, we have decided to enroll one human in the school starting in the year 2187. They will be the human representative. I mean, Who Killed Sonic the Hedgehog is also an April Fool's Day shitpost and a damn good VN. It's really good. One human, it's true. The pandemic has long since ended. But we must nonetheless be cautious of the risk of infection with Sumatera influenza when making our selection. We will pick a strong, healthy 15-year-old human who displays hereditary resistance to Sumatera influenza. The human representative. Is this talking about Girly Pop? This is talking about Girly Pop, no matter how we look at it. 2187, that's when we enrolled here. Come on, let's read the rest. The chosen individual will be a symbol of human concession, to wit, a hostage for birds. If the representative is to die in the school, the entire campus will be sealed off, and all the birds inside will be given to the humans as prisoners. Holy shit. The seal will be lifted 12 hours after the death is confirmed, and the birds will be delivered to the humans. The school will be declared an extraterritorial zone, and avian protests of any human reprisal will not be tolerated. Hello? But it's been more than 12... Oh, it hasn't been 12 hours yet. If Salty is to die, so her death was connected to the dome after all. And the important part is this final gruesome exchange. Basically, if anything happens to Salty, the representative of humanity, then the entire school takes the blame. So it would seem. The trap isn't here to give the humans time to arm themselves. The dome will open in a few hours, but what awaits us outside is a horde of bloodthirsty monkeys. How humorous. It's not humorous at all. So this was the true face of her enrollment here. I rather think that this whole thing was arranged to widen the divide between humans and birds from the start. Indeed, things here go deeper than we ever realized. As you know, the school's public stance is very liberal on the human cohabitation issue. In fact, the school's principal financer, the Ichijo Group, has been heavily involved in human charities for the past 20 years. I've investigated the history of St. Pigeonations extensively, and can confirm it was founded with the ideal of coexistence with humans. But the Hawk Party has been sending agents here for a long time, eating away at the system. like a dreadful virus. We have had information about this document for some time. It is real. It's kind of hard to take all this in at once. Just to make sure, for 12 hours the dome will remain closed. During that time, humans will gather to take revenge. And then, when the dome opens, they will kill every bird in sight. And with that, another era of war between birds and humans will begin. Student who got shot when he flew out of the hatch. There are already humans waiting out there with guns. She was discovered this morning, and the dome was raised soon after. So the time is not from when she died, but when her death is confirmed. The evacuation was about 2 hours ago? Yeah, it was right at the start of second period. Around 10 o'clock. And so we have until 10 p.m. before we're all killed. You seem awfully calm, Sakuya, even after watching some birdie get shot. Remain calm, Kawara. Do nothing but worry about what's gone wrong and you'll be next. I do not know who did this, but they will rue the day they decided to tangle with a labelle. You know what time it is, Mr. Leone? Just past 2. We only have 8 hours then. 8 hours. We have to find an escape route in 8 hours or we'll be killed. But if we go outside, we'll be killed anyway. Just getting outside isn't enough. There has to be another way. My dictionary does not contain the word impossible. We shall continue the investigation. You're very decisive, Sakuya. I'm glad you're here. Do not attempt to flatter me, Kawara. I'm not. I mean it. We found the connection between Salty's death and the dome. There's clearly some sort of intrigue behind it all. I don't want to die without knowing the truth. We better go now. We have to solve this before we run out of time. You're a promising lad. If I were to give you a piece of advice, well, don't miss the forest for the trees. Don't miss the forest for the trees? Oh, Sakuya, there's one more file. Operation Hatoful? What is that? I don't know. That's what it says on here. The bottom half is torn off. We can't read it at any rate. I don't think it has anything hopeful anyway. It's an awfully friendly name for a confidential document, though. Stupid Japanese. Look, it's spelled hurtful. Whoa, it is. I thought Hatoful just meant heartful. I suspect we will find many of the things to come quite hurtful. Right. Probably something important given that it was in the locked file. Indeed. I hadn't heard of this hurtful thing before, but you might want to look into the school's history. The school's history? At any rate, the headmaster must have known what would happen after Girly Pop died. The escape hatch was no doubt put in place to allow him alone to escape. Which means that maybe he had a guarantee of safety for himself? I don't want to suspect an elder, but it does look that way. Everything going on here is connected. We may well find something of use in the records. Let's go look at the school documents then. I'm not the only Dove agent in this school. I'm sure the other will help you as well. Good luck, gentlemen. Yeah, the other one is Yuya. Right in the notes. Mr. Leone said to investigate the school's history, but how? Where do we look? The headmaster's office, or the library, perhaps. We already looked through the headmaster's office. Did you see anything like school records or anything? I would have thought they would be here, but I don't recall seeing any. The library it is, then. And the mystery I've left to solve is the blood-stained stranger Oko saw going into the infirmary yesterday. Exactly. What with the headmaster dying, an army of gun-toting bipeds waiting to turn us all into jerk chicken, and everything else, I almost forgot about it. And the scarecrow. We still don't know where he came from. He appeared along with the dome, and no doubt is connected to it. If we continue to investigate, I'm sure his origins will become clear. And Girly Pop's gruesome end is the best clue we have. For now, we should forget the puppet and chase after the blood-stained bird. Right. That's that decided then. We'll go to the library to read up on the school's history, and we'll look for that bird. It probably doesn't matter, but which should we do first? Go back to the library because it's on top. The library. I wonder if Negaki's at the gym yet. Negaki? Who? I met him in the library earlier. He stayed behind? An unusually dense individual, to be sure. The library is a little ways from here. We spent some time jogging through the hallways. I've been trying to ignore it, but the dim light makes the library even creepier than the rest of the school. This is just the vengeance of the Reapers for Commander Shepard defeating them in the year 2186. True. Getting hung up over the little things at a time like this is a sign of weak nerves. Really? Well then, where are the school documents? Probably not just where anybody can look at them. They're probably somewhere in the back then. How dull. Come, let us search. Right. Books, and none of them are what we're looking for. I was hoping it would be in this corner, but apparently not. Here, a line of incredibly dusty That's odd. There are 9 of them. Volume 6 is missing. That's weird. Did somebody misfile them? Anyway, St. Pigeonation's history. It's not back here with the large volume, so maybe it's a smaller book? It's not here. You never left? Is that a problem? Well, not really, but I told you earlier, there's an emergency going on. Can tell if he doesn't realize what's going on or just doesn't care. The records. Huh? Keep looking there and you'll never find them. So you know where they are? Yup. Well, since he's here even now, I imagine he basically lives here. You are correct. It's hardly surprising he knows where to find things. I don't have much time. Could you tell me where to find them? By request. Request? You don't know what that is? He gazes at me with eyes like black holes of cosmic disdain. You can only get at them by request. They're not kept out here. It's true, the very next year, the Reapers initiated this human representative thing and enrolled Salty as St. Pigeonations. This is a Reaper plot? True. Then, where are they kept? Behind the reception desk in the back. It's not locked, so go ahead. The number of bookshelves behind the desk is true. Thank you, Negaki, really. Do not worry about it. You've been mumbling to yourself ever since we split up. Please, try to remain in charge of your faculties, Kawara. Oh, sorry, I was talking to him. Talking? To the bookshelves? Surely there are better uses for your energy. No, Nagaki was telling me where to find the... There's no one else here. Cease this bizarre monodrama. Ryota gets to see Nagaki because I'm dead. What is he talking about? Nagaki is standing right next to me. Not like he's behind a shelf or something. I was worried it was a figment of my imagination for a minute, but he just told me where to find the records. But Sakuya, let's find out. Can I ask you something, Nagaki? Yes? Are you a hallucination? If I was, that would mean you're asking a hallucination whether or not he's a hallucination. Yeah, that's right. Does seem a little weird. Does it matter? Maybe I am or maybe I'm not. Doesn't answer anything. This doesn't usually happen. I've never been able to talk to a bird I've just met before. I think I'll remember everything soon. What about you? Have you found the thing you forgot yet? Nagaki, do you know something about that? Huh? He disappeared. The thing I forgot. That's exactly what the doctor said, too. Why does Nagaki know about that? It wasn't just a coincidence, was it? Am I forgetting something important about all this? I don't think I can dismiss him as just a hallucination. Did Nagaki kill me? Did my best friend kill me? Request only books. This shelf? Looks like it. I see a lot of the same books as were in the headmaster's office. Chronology of St. Pigeonations? This? Let's see. 2180, founding of the school. Same year, Ichijo Kitsugu inaugurated as headmaster. 2180, much more recent than I had thought. Only 8 years. I hadn't known either. Aside from that, it's all transfer student records and sports scores. Is there really a clue in here? Wait, Sukiya, look at this. Medical center shut down due to a fire 3 years later. Medical center? Does this school have something like that? I don't think so. There's no mention of it in the student guide. Suppose it was never reopened. Does it say anything else? Damage from the fire. The book presents us with a new mystery, as if to taunt our inability to hold those we already have. A new sort of mystery. 2183 Medical Center shut down due to fire. Freshman Fujishiro Nageki died in the basement where the fire started. Did he start the fire that burned the medical facility and that's how he died? Didn't I just hear that name? The exact same, but that's... Nageki died 5 years ago? Then what is the Nageki I keep meeting today? He didn't deny that he was a hallucination. Sakuya couldn't see him, which means he's a ghost. Don't say such dreadful things. It's unscientific. Tout de Balivenez. We're betting our lives on this search, you know. Won't have any occult rubbish brought into it. I think he knew something. He is the same bird, and he could be the key to solving this mystery. We didn't start the fire, we didn't light it, and we tried to fight it. True. Do you intend to rely on some invisible ghost? There are limits, Kawara. Spent some time looking for him in the library, but I couldn't find him. He's always found me rather than the other way around. I'll just have to wait for him to show up again. The bloodstained bird. Do you have an idea? I feel like I should. It's not something I'd encounter normally, but for some reason, don't I know somebody like that? Vague, as always. We do have a time limit here. We must not fall behind. I know. If I remember what it is, I'll say right away. Maybe Yuya was still in there? Let's go ask him again. He did say he was there until he returned home. If anyone went in, he should have seen them. However, he said he saw nothing out of the ordinary. If what's said is true, then he was lying, which would mean that the doctor was lying too. Very well. Yuya. Salutations. How goes the investigation? Well, just who do you think I am? Yeah, unlike me, you're a very capable bird. Yuya, we wanted to ask you something. Oh? I'll answer anything that doesn't violate my privacy, so ask away. Did you really not see anything yesterday after school? I'm not sure what you mean. I thought the doctor and I already verified each other's innocence? We were in the infirmary the entire time. We talked to San earlier. He said that he saw a bloodstained stranger going into the infirmary yesterday. Did you see anything like that? Nope. Sorry. Could you be the bloodstained bird yourself? Yikes. Now, as you can see, I'm not hurt anywhere at all. Besides, he said he saw this bird going into the infirmary. Going to the infirmary, not going into the infirmary, right? Yeah, he did. Anyway, I didn't see anything. There's not much more I can say. Right, Doctor? Yes, that's right. No one came yesterday. I don't think we'll find anything more here, Sakuya. Let's move on. Indeed. Did those two really not see anything yesterday? If there had actually been some bloodstained stranger, then that would mean that Yuya and the doctor are hiding something. Dun dun dun. Where do we... The medical center seems like a good place to go now. Indeed. Where is it? That's the problem. I'd never heard of it before either. It sounds rather large. I wouldn't expect it to be that hard to find. The record said the fire broke out in the basement, and if the building was burnt to the ground, it would have said so. It should still be here then, assuming it wasn't demolished. Are there any unused buildings on the campus? Unused buildings? Oh yeah, that old hall. Old hall? That's what we call it. It's by the back gate, and it's not used for... What's wrong? The school hasn't even been around for 10 years. What reason does it have for having an old hall? Now that you mention it, that is kind of strange. Come, guide me there. This is it. It doesn't really look like a medical center. It's pretty much the same as the main building, yeah. Looks like the door's locked. And then we shall break it down. You're gonna sound like a delinquent, Sakuya. What? What did I say? Don't worry about it. We'd probably be suspended for breaking in here, but this is an emergency. We don't have a choice. So we did. It's awfully dusty in here. It has been left unused for 5 years. It appears they didn't leave much behind. Everything's empty. I wonder if they cleared everything out when they sealed the building? They might have. This all looks pretty much the same as in the main building. Did we come here for nothing? Let's look around here a little more. Look, this door still has a sign on it. I guess it was the reference room. I do not relish the prospect of wandering about this mausoleum of schoolrooms, but very well. It's even dustier in here. The shelves are marked with dates. Perhaps they once held medical records. There's nothing left now, though. And Operation Hatoful. Huh? Among the rose dates, sure enough, there's a shelf labeled Operation Hatoful. Empty as well. Would have been asking too much hope to find anything anyway. Operation Hatoful. I wonder what it is. Who knows? Something put in place along with the human representative business, so no doubt it was nothing good. Is Operation Hatoful connected to this medical center? What if it's the source of the mystery we're tangled in right now? My head hurts. The only things left are archaic medical journals. Huh? It's the encyclopedia. An odd place to keep one. Wait, look at the volume numbers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12. Does this unpleasant arrangement hold some meaning? I saw them like this in the library too. A bunch of old encyclopedias? Yeah. Can I look at these for a bit? Do as you please. The ones in the library had the same binding, and in place of volume 9, there's an extra copy of volume 6. Look, this copy of volume 6 has a library sticker on it. Perhaps it came from the library then? Someone must have brought it here when the medical center was still open. They probably switched it with volume 9. An unpleasant piece of mischief, to be sure. Yeah. The other volumes seem as they should. There probably isn't anything in the extra copy of volume 9, and maybe we should go see if it came from here. When we get back to the main building, let's go check the library. Provided it isn't a mere waste of time. We leave the reference room and continue our investigation of the medical center. We've searched the entire first floor and have yet to find what we're after. The stairs into the basement? Apparently the fire that closed this building 5 years ago started in the basement, but we haven't found it yet. The elevator doesn't have a button for it either. How do we get in? Perhaps we can't anymore. Huh? Look at that wall. The wall? It looks like a normal concrete wall to me. Don't you see it? Stupid peasant. What about it? Think back to the building's exterior and the second floor. There shouldn't be a wall here. It's small, but there's space behind there. It must have been sealed off after the fire. Now that he mentions it, this wall is slightly different color than the rest. It would make sense if it had been put in later. So the stairs are beyond here? It seems likely. Isn't this a bit much for cleanup of some fire? We probably won't be able to break this down. If we can't get in there, I doubt we'll find anything more of use in here. At least we found that thing from the headmaster's documents again. Yeah, let's head back. Did you hear something? Yes. Someone else just broke in here. This could be bad. We're in a dead end with concrete all around. We need to get somewhere with a window, fast. Run! Yes. Stop. Ah, it's here. Wait, calm down, Kawara. It's small. So it is. Too small to be the Scarecrow. Huh? Aren't you from 2-2? I am the Crimson Fallen Angel. Angel. I knew it. The MAGA club boy from the class next door. He's famous around the school for being a nutcase, but what is he doing here? I think I'm gonna have a headache. Textoris Melodia Fineris. Who, me? Good for you, Kawara. He came all this way to give you a title. It's not good at all. Nothing but trouble will come of it. Don't know why you came here, Angel, but it's dangerous. Was he also a romantic root? He was. We're supposed to be in the gym with everybody else, so come on, let's go back. I'm not allowed rest. Not until I have fulfilled my duty. In accordance with the pact of old, I must seal you here now. Textoris Melodia Funeris, Undertaker. Undertaker? If that's it, then, so the time has come at last. I will not be stopped now, Crimson Angel of Judecca. Come! Oh shit, we gotta fight Angel. Angel uses Dark Void Shockwave. Ryota takes 24 damage. Ryota's turn. Deathbringer. Ryota uses Deathbringer. 60 damage is not enough. Sees this Jack acting, you wretched imbeciles. Sakuya attacks. Okay. Ryota takes 260 damage, returns to his senses. Angel takes 295 damage. Angel is shaken. Oh. Huh? I'm shocked, Kawara. To think that you would even go along with that farce. What? He disrupted my territory? I got carried away by Angel before I even noticed. Influencing the very reality of surroundings is a frightful power indeed. You, Luzon. What did you come here to do? After what you just did, I think you might be our prime suspect. I came here to do but one thing. I must follow the demon spores. A whole new variety of what the heck are you talking about? Perhaps you could explain in normal Japanese. Your dialect is somewhat opaque. I don't think it's just his dialect, Sakuya. The end is calling me, that is all. That this is the cross I must bear. He stares off into space as if gazing at something far away. Maybe that basically means that he's a thrill seeker? So you're a moth allured by candles' light, Luzon? No, I'm stained in crimson, clad in night, unforgiven. My eternal blood seal calls me to purgatory. More crazy talk. Not exactly a blood seal, that blood-stained chest is the way Bleeding Heart's plumage looks. Oh. What is it, Kawara? Blood-stained chest. Sakuya, you think maybe the blood-stained stranger San saw was... Angel, where were you yesterday after school? What were you doing? Battling minor demons of Baal and following the demon spores. Could you rephrase that? Rufa, the tree of blight, called out to me. He's asking you to say it using words we understand. Hallowed magician of white, your anger now, it is the power of the demon spores. I think it's the power of you, Angel. Bah, I must compromise. I was in the place the ignorant many refer to as the infirmary. I knew it. I think we need to talk to you. Come. So we left the medical center, Sakuya dragging Angel behind him. This one, the bloodstained stranger Okosan saw. That's that then. We need to know what you did yesterday. Did you go into the infirmary? If I could, I would have. But only the chosen one can stop the demon spores. In other words, he didn't. Useless. The gate was sealed with the power of darkness. However, Adol Blau did venture within. Adol Blau? Who is that? Explain in terms known to sane individuals, please. The apostle of the blue sky, Adol Blau. She also goes by Girly Pop Salty. Salty went into... what? Dun dun dun. Salty was in the infirmary yesterday after school, but the doctor and Yuya said no one came and nothing happened. They're lying. 4th class. End. Fifth class. You are different from those peasants, Sakuya. You were chosen from the day you were born. You must remain conscious of this. Yes, Father. We are the chosen ones. It is our duty to guide this foolish common folk. Yes, Father. Look at them crawling in the mud. There is no value in their lives. Were it not for our compassion, they would die as miserably as they live. Yes, Father. Their very blood is tainted. Their world is not yours. You must never speak with them again. Do you understand? Yes, Father. To Japan? Yes. You'll be staying there for some time. Arrangements have already been made for your education. Remember, you must, such as to bring honor to our family, Sakuya. Yes, Father. Also, Dr. Iwamine is resident at the institution you'll be attending. He's a prestigious doctor. It would not be exaggerating to say that our current glorious thanks in part to him. Do not disrespect him. Yes, Father. this is where we're going to end it for tonight. We will finish this before we start Baldur's Gate on Wednesday. That will be the plan. I feel like that gave us some really, really good progress. What a happy little game about birds. What a happy little game about birds. All right. Let's go see who we can raid into. Let's go see who we can raid into. We don't have that much left in the game. I just know that we'll be pushing it to like past 1 o'clock in the morning to finish it, and I do have work tomorrow. So we will finish this tomorrow, or sorry, on Wednesday, and then we will go into Baldur's Gate 3 as originally planned. What a wild fucking game. I want to thank everybody for the subs today. Urban, Pint, Sand, thank you all for the gifties. Holy shit. We are halfway done. Cool. Cool. Let's see. Who are we rating? Also, Everhood 2 just came out. So I'm going to have to add Everhood to my personal list of games, because we definitely need to play Everhood 2 on stream at some point. The first game was so much fun. Now, it literally released 40 minutes ago. It released 40 minutes ago. So I'll be adding that to my personal list of games to play, because I really want to play that on stream. The first one was such a random sleeper hit experience on the channel that I'll never forget. That was such a cool fucking game. Let's see. Oh, I know who we can raid. We can raid somebody we haven't raided in a long time. We haven't raided this person in quite some time. And they're doing a charity stream for trans rights, which is fucking amazing. Perfect. We're gonna go raid ATM Zero, who's doing a big stream. And looks like been raising money for trans rights. Raised a ton so far. Holy shit. Please grab a raid message. Let's go give some love to ATM Zero. Somebody who I've known on Twitch for quite a long time, actually. I will see you all on Wednesday, where we finish this game. And then, once we're done the game, we will explore the Underdark. We're finally gonna explore the Underdark, which is gonna be great. Man, I knew that this game had good writing, and I knew that this game was like a big deal. But I was not expecting this, and this has been very fascinating. I will see you all on Wednesday to finish it all off. Have a good night. Sleep well. See you soon. Bye.
It's cruel sometimes, isn't it? Life, I mean. It's designed to reward indifference. Nowhere to rest your head but cold shoulders. And so, you cry out for anyone to listen.